Hello? Sorry.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now.
Jacob, you're in my car, buddy.
Nice pull, Dutch. Nice to see you back.
Hey, no fast repair to turn off, so I don't have to worry about that. That's nice.
You don't get fast repairs? What the heck?
No. No fast repair. Here, can't hear you in Discord.
I can hear you. Yeah, in Discord.
Good luck outside, everyone. Don't crash and turn off.
There's turns on this thing?
Talk to the people that's watching.
Hello, two people. I'm sorry to disappoint. Might be an early end. Jokes, jokes, Jesse. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jesse. I'm not kidding. We're in a low enough I rating. We might just get totaled in turn one. Who knows?
No pressure, Brock. We've got a special set of tires on for you, Brock. You can pass them all.
You got a slow car on the right.
Yeah, did we dope them? That'd be nice. We got Elon Musk technology. We got an auto driver too while I'm at it.
I don't think that's possible.
Y'all got me now? There we go. We're up and
Hey,
out.
hey, hey, hey.
There we go. Welcome to Strictly Stuck Motorsports here. This is the or GT3 attempt at the Daytona 24. Right now, Brock is in the car. I want to thank everybody for coming out and watching us. And let's go in car.
Get ready. Going green.
No, you definitely don't want to see my hands in turn one.
But we are live,
Slow
guys.
car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag. Green flag.
Okay, who's the wise guy that's going to try to win it in turn one?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Wow, they are on the brakes early.
Right side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're burying it to turn
Clear on
one.
the right.
You did change the setup back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got race set up. We got race set up. We got race set up.
Different.
Come on now, Jesse. What do you think I am here?
Amateur.
I get that I haven't raced in 8 months, but you got to trust me a little bit.
Thank you, Billy Camp. Appreciate it. We need all the luck we can get.
Would you consider very questionable, Jesse?
Look how this dude's from 17th. I think he might be pushing a little hard.
some handsome looking guys on this car. I'm just saying, Jesse.
There are.
Uh-huh.
We're good. We'll get a picture of it on the screen here soon.
Look how we're blocking. We drive from 17th to 10th, and then we start blocking. Lap 2, by the way.
I wonder if guys behind you started in the pits or something.
We're currently sitting P11 in an all GT3 class of Daytona 24. That's all that's in here. This is GT3s. But we're P11. Just started out. We got 23 hours, almost 24 still left. So long way to go. Brock's in the
23.
car. Brandon Smith will be our next driver up. And then it'll be Holt Johnson and then myself to finish out the first 4 of 8 stints. So.
Watch it, Brock. He's gonna dive bomb this guy in front of the next corner. Yep.
It's like how much time I made up by just being decent in that one corner.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just taking it real easy because I think there's going to be something right in front of us here in a second.
Oh, yeah.
The guy in front of you is gonna dive bomb somebody. Easy there, fishtail.
Hey, we're fine. It's got traction control for a reason.
That's the father and son duo of the Johnstons.
Father knows best.
So father thinks. How many X's until a penalty?
100. So
100.
with 4 of us, we can get
25
each.
Well, let's just say 24 each. We don't
24 each.
Yeah,
Hey, Brock, save me your 25, will you?
We're probably going to need them.
I'm trying to save as many as I can.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 45.38. New fastest lap for you.
Why are you braking so early? I'm going to start dive bombing you.
Patience, grasshopper.
Road rage.
If he's this slow now, you'll definitely get by him in the long run.
Did you not take your medication this morning, Brock?
Well, I got
he got dive
a
bombed.
lamp.
Stay on
Yeah,
the left.
Let him go.
I got dive
Let
bomb.
him go.
Clear.
Okay, there you go. Let him go deal with that dude. Let him deal with it.
I'm being smart. But you know, I like to not be last.
Correct. Well, we're not last. We're toward the front of the pack. Anything can happen.
Nobody will mention we went backwards from 9th to 12th.
Hey, shut up, Holt. Don't get him riled up. We're going to start killing people.
That's why they call them bumpers.
man, I don't know that corner when I lift that early. That's not good.
At least it gave you some room between you and that Lambo, though.
Yeah, but my worry is we're just going to fall into this cycle of once I give myself enough room, the next one's close enough to dive bomb me.
All right, well, push hard this lap. Well, not too hard, but.
To
Oh,
finish.
hey, let's make up our mind here, huh? There's going to be a wreck. You see these guys too wide, it's going to be a mess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let it happen.
To finish first, you must first finish. Let's remember that.
You make up so much time in that right there, dude.
I'm really fast right there. And I could be fast here, too.
And he's not really overconfident.
If we finish, we'll beat last year. Just remember that.
Hey, we wouldn't have had a good finish if I didn't pull like a 7-hour stint.
You did. I'll give you credit. We pick on y'all.
Well, yeah, you totaled it. You got to freaking finish.
I think I'll irritate my wife tonight and let the stream run live while I'm in bed.
Well, I'm streaming the first 12 on Strictly Stock, and then GT's going to get the second 12 on Strictly Stock. So if we make it that far at all, it'll be recorded.
I just can't stream while Brock's driving or play it while Brock's driving because she doesn't know he has such a potty mouth. She thinks he's an angel.
That's her baby. You leave him alone, okay?
Her baby boy.
Well, I'm my mom's baby. I'm the youngest of 3, so you leave him alone.
Right side.
Nice, I had an off track because EJ wants to bury it in on us.
Clear.
All right, time to push you.
I thought you were saving your 25 instances for me, Brock.
Well, I had to go off track unless you wanted me to.
The leader is running 45.758.
GT, I don't think we're racing anybody that we know.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
There's a cluster right here, boy.
Yeah.
They're blocking.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Ritter.
Yes, Keith, this is a 24-hour race. This is the Daytona 24. This is our GT3 Misfits team. Drivers are listed below. Right now, Brock is in the car. then Brandon, and then Holton, then myself would be the first 4 stints of the 8 stints on 3 hours apiece. Go get him. Get around that Lambo.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
I don't have one up, but I can give
Thank you.
I can show you where we're at. Right now we're P13. And 23 hours and 45 minutes left. So we're about 15 minutes in.
Oops. That's another off track.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.7 seconds. That was your fastest lap of the session. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Right side, clear on the right.
I thought you were gonna punt him.
He checked up for no reason.
Easy killer.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know. I think because I took it too wide coming out of the corner trying to carry speed. There's just a gaggle of cars. Like, I know if I make a move on this one, I'm just going to put myself right back into it.
Yeah, they're all clustered right there. So if something happens right there, that's, you know, some good spots we can gain.
Yeah, I'm kind of keeping a 2-second gap to the guy behind, and I'm definitely faster. Probably faster than at least 3 or the 4 cars up here. But
Yeah, 3 cars are already laps down.
yeah, we're about to pass one.
Two of them are still on the track, but
Yeah, that dude, that was a lap down, did not give me a lot of room.
Thank you, Jesse.
If y'all out there have a camera preference, put it in there and I'll put it on that camera. I can't decide which one to stay on.
Man, can we get a Joker lap? Come on.
Just go one straight through the front stretch there and go around the oval.
That was kind of my thought, is just one big lap.
That'd be awesome.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Shut up, spotter.
Yeah, that's right, Doc. And Holt, no, we're not going to Brock's webcam. Well, you ain't going to do him like that.
see his tongue hanging out of the side of his mouth, concentrating.
They are blocking like no other. It's like an aces race out here.
She looks loose.
It's because I'm kind of overdriving it.
How many laps can we go on the tank of fuel?
25. Look at it, tire temps. I've overcooked the right rear. That's why it's so loose.
Can you look at tire temps in the car?
Well, considering it's available on your dash, yeah.
46.119.
I just see tire pressure on your dash.
Well, hey, when you're 2 pounds above your left front, I think that means your right rear is hotter than your left front. Just a thought.
Oh, well, maybe it doesn't show when I'm in the car with you. It just shows zeros.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Go right.
Whoa,
Woo!
good
Is
dodge.
Is that one spot?
That would be one spot.
There we go. That was
just
close.
Now run down the clown car.
That's the plan.
John and GD over making movie references.
What is this guy doing?
Right.
Was that a lap car?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was close. All right, plenty of room out front and out back. Hit your marks.
Thanks, 17.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Oop, missed the corner.
Left side.
What in the hell?
Clear. Right side. Still there.
All right,
Still
let's
there.
play.
Easy killer.
Clear on the right.
You're clear, Brock.
I think
Nah,
Come on, brother.
I'd clear me too, bud.
he probably just overdrove it.
You got a slow car on the right.
There's a car slow up high there. Car slow up high.
Copy.
He's going now. He's going now.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Oh no!
Get going. You're good. You're good. Go. You got it. There you go.
Yeah, it's starting to get pretty loose. I don't know why. Maybe the heat.
More than likely.
Just gonna get it woed down a lot sooner than where I normally do there. Try to keep it.
Thank you, Noah.
Go left.
What happened there?
I don't know.
He just stopped.
I hope it mellows out for you guys on your stints.
Was it loose as all get out?
No.
Oh, you talking about?
It's just the cars around me. I mean, it's loose. As you get longer and longer into runs, just try to do as much straight line braking as you can, and then kind of just let the car roll. But
Was it loose?
really listen to your tires.
Was it loose on braking?
If you carry way too much momentum into the corner, yeah. Like before, like it could stick, and just I didn't adapt to the long run like I should have.
You can always take some front brake out of it.
It's not really the brake. It's just your overall car speed into the corner.
Gotcha.
Like, see here, like if I get it really woed down there, and I turned on my relative line above me, so that way I can kind of see that I'm actually braking when I should be braking.
You can turn your lines on, the cheater line.
No, it's
Oh, you mean
the
how
plus
compared to
minus.
previous lap? Okay.
Yeah. It lets me see that I'm losing time from when I've normally been.
Yeah, we're down to 10 that are off the lead lap.
That's going to be a lot more.
I'm just checking to see if they're still out there. They're in a
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Car ride.
Thanks, Noah. Oh,
Clear.
I'm on team. Oh well.
What's up, B-Law?
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
I see you, GT. I see you.
There's an incident behind.
Thanks, Randy.
Is it getting better on the looseness?
Yeah, I'm just kind of backing up my corners quite a bit.
Gotcha.
Just be real easy on the gas coming out of the corner. Pay attention to your traction control on your dash.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Don't clip the grass or else it helps you really turn.
It helps that turn, does it?
Just a tad.
Good, good.
Probably not what you need on lap 20.
No, not at all.
Thank you.
How many laps you got left on fuel?
10.
So you can do about 30 laps?
Yeah. So we might have done our math wrong again, but oh well. We're kind of stuck now.
Needs to be consistent.
Could be that I saved quite a bit at the beginning of the race too. Is it over yet?
Almost. We're getting there.
Okay. Yeah. Just around the bend, right?
Just 23 hours and 23 minutes left. That's it.
Oh, okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
But you're doing a
The gap
fantastic
is
job.
1.5 seconds.
Well. Besides my oopsie whoopsie in the corner.
That did not happen.
Car stops on the left.
There's no damage nowhere.
You
It
got a
didn't
slow
happen.
car on the right. You got
Looks
a slow
like
car on
these
the
two
left.
guys got into
Car
each
in
other.
front.
Oh,
Gone off.
he's-
Car stops
oh.
on the
Ah!
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Oh my God.
I wasn't lifting. I was letting you know. I wasn't gonna make it.
He getting through there one way or another. Was that on the lead lap?
Yep. Two
Okay.
cars.
All right. So
That was the Lamborghini that pushed me 3 wide. And then I think this guy behind me is the one that I've had a pretty good gap on. I just lost a lot of time there.
Brock was talking about winning it and stuff. Got me all high hope. We ain't gonna win. But
Probably not.
if we finish top 10, that's a win in my book. I'll take a top 10.
Well, the strength of field's way different than the one we had last year. I mean,
Cronky said, "Kick ass, Brock."
I'll try my best, sir.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Ooh.
Is that our favorite clown car in front of us?
No, it's a lap car, but I
Oh.
caught his air at a really bad time.
Left.
Flash your lights at him. Tell him to move out of the way. Misfits are coming
I don't
through.
want him to move right now. I'd like him to. Preferably, I'd like him to move on the straightaway.
He's missing his chunks of his right front fender. He's experienced in this race.
I'd say so.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
I like how he lifts for the car behind me. That's nice.
Well, if you'd stop pissing him off, Brock, he might show you some courtesy.
There's an update on your standings. There's your update on your standings. Just think, everybody you passed going slow was having a bad day. And we're doing good.
You got a slow car on the right.
That was tighter than I wanted it to be.
My God, you're just all kind of close situations.
That kind of.
I didn't. We'll put it. Yeah, we'll put it this way. I didn't shift. I was just gonna get woed down for the corner.
Looks like that guy in front of you is getting loose too. But he's a lap slow, right?
Yeah, he's a lap down.
10-4.
But it helped me keep the gap to the guy behind me now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
That's an off track because I'm an idiot.
You're supposed to save your 25 instances for me.
How many you got?
Yeah, 5.
Okay. Let's.
Really only 3 off tracks.
Still there, hold your line.
Well, you can only get.
Clear on the right.
Oh, remember, you can only get 12 and a half per stint.
Really 12 because we all want
Yep.
24.
Yep.
Oh, they carry
I'm
over,
guessing
don't
you're
they?
talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
the Martini Porsche?
It's the one that crew chief keeps saying has an incident. It's Tyler Johnson.
Woo!
I overshot that one, son.
Just a tad. So I wanted a really good run off the corner is what my thought process was.
It worked. It worked. Good job.
There's an incident behind.
There's an incident.
That's the best thing to hear right there. It's not in front of you.
Coming out of that corner, it's just a race to get it straight, and I just try to point it at the wall so I don't lose it.
That's what I did last year.
I'm aware. Yeah. Dale Earnhardt yourself.
I found out you could not go through the dog leg in 6th gear. Wide open. I did like your math though, Jesse. Having Brock do 12 hours for his first stint and then we do the rest. I liked that.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, it seems like Brock got a little testy over that and started critiquing your math.
Oh, my math is no good.
I believe I can fly.
Yes, we have the singing race car driver now. And GT's in the room, so he can join in. We're gonna have a duo.
Hi, GT. Is he in here?
Uh-huh.
I believe I can touch the sky.
There you go, see?
I think about it every night and day.
Oh, look, the viewers are disconnecting quickly now.
All right, time to take my top off. Hot tub stream.
Oh my God.
26.
It's a hoodie in the house day for me. It is cold outside.
Yes, it is.
You know, I've enjoyed my 7 days of Alaskan living here in Oklahoma. I want to get back to Oklahoma days of 45 and not minus 45.
I will bet $50 right now Holt loses it in the exact same spot he did last year.
Oh God! Don't put that even on him.
No, I'm just based on car performance.
Hey, I can run 2-minute 30-second laps and not wreck it, I promise you.
Hey, Jesse, care if I steal you for a second?
No, go ahead.
Hey, buddy.
I think they could still hear me on the old stream there. Let me get my stream pulled up.
Yeah, probably can. Probably just us now, actually.
Yeah, the leader's about a second faster than me still. He's checked out. Nah, he'll get caught up in some lap car mess about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, they might have put their best
So
driver
the car
in, too.
stopped. I mean, you need to stop too.
Uh-oh, there's already getting some frustrations on the track. How cold is it there in West by God, Virginia, Jesse? Oh, you got a heat wave. I just got to double digits.
It was 2.5 degrees this morning when I woke up.
That's toasty.
That's
Hey, there's
awesome.
somebody's bumper out there in turn 2.
It's not ours, is it?
Shouldn't be.
GT, you getting your new wheel all figured out?
Don't have it yet.
Oh, you don't
Still
have it
processing.
yet? Oh,
I think I found who bumper it is. He's slow. Yeah, the car in P1 setting the fastest lap, almost 30 laps in. I'm sure that'll happen. Give it time.
oh, so Coker said that. We're not a violent team. Misfits.
Is Joe streaming?
No, nobody's streaming their race.
What is this guy in front of me doing? Jeez.
Hey, you did get an instant point. That's good.
Yeah, I'd like you to appreciate my driving ability.
Hey, I was complimenting you. He didn't get an instant point. That was good.
They're there. There's only like 7 people on it. But I think it's got in the settings like how many to show. Oh no, wait, never mind. That was caps. I forgot about that. No, that one I think is just size based.
Right side.
Whoa.
If you make
Clear
it
on the
like
right.
300
Car
wide
right.
and 800 tall, then I think you get
Still
more.
there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Still there, hold your
Freaking
line.
Rainbow Warrior. I'm letting him go. I'm
Clear.
over it.
Oh, was it Joe? I think it was always Joe that said, "Beware of anybody in a Jeff Gordon or a Dale Earnhardt paint scheme."
Yeah, he's
Pretty accurate.
yeah.
In my experience, it has been, yes.
Hey, we're still P11.
Just really
Hovering
seemed
that
like
top 10.
not the place to bury it on me, but I guess he thought otherwise.
I wonder if he already pitted.
No, he hasn't. We're on the same cycle. I've got 1.7. I've got one more lap and I'm in.
The leader's pitting now. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 45.3.
They got something.
Who?
It can't be that they have more talent than us. I guarantee you that. You got that corner figured out, Brock.
Yeah.
That's when you pass for the win tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
Left side.
Like I said, I forgot how to put chat up on the stream. JW offered to help me with that this afternoon.
You guys are too high tech for me. I need to bring flip phones back.
Mm.
Nah, it's too complex. I had one at one time.
Too many buttons.
I had one at one time. My fingers are too fat to work those keys.
You know, for wanting to bury it underneath me, he's gone pretty slow now.
The leader's pitting now. The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting.
I'm pitting this time.
The car behind is pitting. Pit box in 10.
You know, these have limiters on
There's an
them.
incident ahead.
Yep.
Oh, somebody just
set.
freaking killed it in the pit
2.
lane.
You're in the top 10. 1. Right here.
You like my Guns N' Roses reference earlier, Holt?
Yes,
What
yes, I
is
did
this
like
dude
that.
doing in pit lane? What the heck?
He got T-boned.
Oh, dang. Oh, man. This feels nice. Let the death grip on the steering wheel loose.
That means you're 25% way through it, Brock. If you didn't know.
Hey, that's great. I appreciate that.
Oh, 1-8. Oh,
Oh yeah, of all my stops, yeah.
yeah. Kind of
All right,
disappointed.
time
Our
to
pit
remind
crew.
myself that the
Tires are cold.
tires are cold and the fuel tank is heavy. In case you were wondering, tires are cold. Tires are... That corner is sketchy with cold tires.
So far, so good.
He's like, I didn't have to get up this morning, stress about running a 24-hour race.
No, he said both feet hit the floor and he was breathing, so it's going to be a good day.
There is some truth to that. I went out and got the mail earlier, so that was cold.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
It's a combination of about 3 or 4 different stoves, probably about 5 or 6 inches.
What in the world?
Hey, come on out here Monday. We're supposed to get a 1/4 inch of ice.
You're losing on the car in front.
I got to start the generator at some point this weekend to make sure it runs. Because we won't have power. No, just a, I don't know what brand it is. It's the kind I run the extension cord in, and I run the necessities. It doesn't hook up to the house. He buys a battery electric vehicle. I would really question.
I want the 2003 Ford Lightning, thank you. I would rather... Never mind, we're on stream.
We're inciting violence with Brock.
Don't get me started on that Obamacare. What?
Now we just need Rick in here so I can ask him if he got the jab yet.
Lap cars. I know we don't got no proto traffic in this session, but you guys can be so kind as to be predictable. Like, don't you got to give the corner away, give it away. Like,
Ah, man, this guy's taking way too long to ask for something.
Thank you.
Before we get to the entry, what's he talking about?
He said apex. I said before we get to the apex. That's what.
Oh, he's using technical terms now.
Does it look like I know what an apex
I
is?
understand what you're saying.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Yeah,
You're in
ideally
the top
before
10.
the corner, yes, but giving it up at the apex is a bad time.
Hey, Brock, ask him, what's one of them apexes? Where's that at?
I'm in the wrong chat. I should have switched it while I was at break. I was in our team chat.
Oh, damn. We can't have any fun on the radio. That's entertainment.
Hell, we just learned that the wheel turned the car right about 2 days ago.
Wheel, I mean, my right mouse button's my gas and my left is my brake.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Hey, Steven was hospitable.
Now he thinks you're a jerk because he didn't say thank you.
Yeah, well,
You might be a jerk. Might come naturally.
I
to
would
you.
reach down and type for it. You know, some of you that are just sitting there watching, you could probably type it out. Send him a PM.
Okay. You want me to?
Yeah.
You want me to tell him that he's slow? That's why you passed him. Is that what you want me to tell him? Wait till that next corner. It'll be exciting. Whoa, that's about a Holt right there.
Yeah, but that's called talent, is why I didn't hit it head on the wall.
Good news, fellas. 1 hour down, 23 to go.
Oh,
Thanks,
man.
thanks, GT. Thanks. Really needed that. But we are in the top 10, Brock. Good job. And you got a cluster in front of you.
Of lap cars.
Yeah, that's really very unrewarding when you have to pass them and they don't count for anything.
If it were that spotter, he'd be going, all right, you have about 782 laps remaining.
If my spotter does that, I might just shut my monitor off, see what happens.
Push, push, push.
There's going to be a caution in front of me.
Well, you've lapped, not the car in front of you, the one in front of that, you've lapped him once already.
Yeah.
I recognize the no fender.
Are they racing for position? Yeah, they're not letting me go. Ah, there's another X.
Or you,
Sticks.
or you could take the Carter approach.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Burned a little, but it's worth it.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds. Clear.
You know, if he was just nice enough to let me have the bottom out of that corner.
There's an incident behind.
I have common courtesy.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
No.
Yeah, we've lapped him twice now. Just for the record, there's 1, 2.
Thank you, number 301.
There's 29 cars that are now laps down. And that leaves 18 on the lead lap. What do they call it? Nuggets? McNuggets? Mac Nuggets, that's what it is. Oh, we got to do the quarter pounder. I like the Big Mac, but the quarter pounder typically is much less messy when you're in car driving down the highway.
You know what they call a quarter pounder in France?
What's that?
The Royale with cheese.
Oh,
I learned that from Pulp Fiction.
I did watch an interesting movie this morning with Brock's mother.
This is the Family Channel, Holt.
It was a classic from 1982.
Derek,
It had
where would you
Burt
like to pass? I'm
Reynolds
just gonna let you
and
lie,
Dolly
bud.
Parton in it, and it was called The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. I can't believe you guys wouldn't think I'd keep it G-rated on the stream. Jeez.
I remember like one scene from that movie from when I was a kid, and that's when they were all in the back of that truck, and the place was called the Chicken Ranch, right?
Yeah.
And they were all singing because there's like a bunch of football players or something.
Yep, they just Texas A&M just won the football game, and their bus broke down with a flat tire.
Yeah,
And you see them all standing all pyramid-like on the back of a pickup truck.
and they were all singing something like, what was it, 75 miles until we get to heaven, or something like that.
I found another Jeff Gordon paid scheme.
Yeah, watch out for those.
No, he's on our lap. I'm backing the corners up on him.
I think if you get right up under his back bumper, take the air off of him, he'll lose it. I can see the air moving around that car.
I'll get him here.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask. I mean, surely it's not GT that he's referring to.
I hope Strictly Stock has good insurance.
No, we didn't pay the premium.
I'm gonna have carpal tunnel after this. Wrong wrist.
You fucking.
I don't really go there much these days, but used to. I liked the 2 cheeseburgers and the chicken nuggets.
Mr. Welsh, could you figure out what you're doing with that car, please?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.8.
I do like a Big
Yeah,
Mac now and
man,
then,
like
but
you
I like it
fucking-
better
oh my
without
God, man.
lettuce and extra sauce.
Y'all should have seen what happened to me in the pits.
Daily double. Is that like the McDouble?
Now, if you're hungry and want to eat for the price of a quarter pounder meal, you get 2 McDoubles.
Like you're saying sorry,
large
but
fry,
you're a lap down,
and a
multiple
soda.
lap down, and you were fighting me, and you just couldn't let off the gas.
I always heard if you wanted a Big Mac but didn't want to pay $5 for it, and you didn't care missing a piece of bread, just get a McDouble and have them dress it like a Big Mac.
No, it's that Divian dude in the weird ass unicorn Porsche.
24, stop chopping my nose off.
Yeah, there is some rather frustrated folks.
Richard, I'm gonna go high here.
They charge you for the add mac sauce,
The
though?
leader's pitting now.
Well, see, that's not being thrifty. Well, just by the time you put the Thousand Island dressing on there for 35 cents. Well, I'm not cheap. I'm thrifty.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.7
Now,
seconds.
the bigger question is what's your
The
go-to
leader's
at Taco
pitting
Bell?
now.
See, what
The
I'm
leader's
upset
pitting
about
now.
is
The
they
leader's
got rid of
pitting
the
now.
double-decker taco.
I'll date myself here. The thing I used to love at Taco Bell, they got rid of a long time ago, and that was the chili cheese burrito. Some versions did, but and they brought it back for a little while.
So when you say Taco Bell and chili cheese burrito, I gotta believe you order a restroom on the side.
Which it's funny because those are super easy to make at home. You just get hot dog chili and cheddar cheese, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. These days, I'm more of a chicken soft taco guy. I don't like sour cream, so I don't usually.
See, I'm the bean burrito add sour cream. Oh, yeah. And you got to put fire sauce on everything. Oh, yeah. Oh no, fire sauce. Fire sauce.
Whole time a Diablo guy.
Is that hotter? Is it hotter than fire? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I may have to try that. I thought it was. I didn't know what it was. I never asked for it. I just got the fire.
You know, hot is actually hotter than fire. I don't know
Really?
why, but yeah, fire's a little bit. It's just a little different flavor. But Diablo, that'll light you up if you get too much of it.
Yeah, because I was say I'll put a whole packet of fire on one thing. Last night I went and I had a nice double cheeseburger that was called the F Train. And that had jalapenos, cooked onions, and a habanero cream cheese. That was spicy.
Usually 2 double cheeseburgers. That's it.
Are you cheap too and don't add the mac sauce?
I don't. I take the pickles off. Their pickles are disgusting.
The Bell beef burger.
I mean, do we really think Taco Bell meat is beef?
No, it's a meat substance. You never notice any rodents running around Taco Bell's, just gonna say.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
I've seen a lot of these new pet foods, and I think our pets are eating better than we are these days.
You're pulling away from the car
Appreciate it,
behind.
Jordan.
The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Holt's going old school slogans. If you remember Taco Bell, they were 59, 79, 99.
Oh yeah. That's neat. So, do you guys have like Taco Tico out in Kentucky and West Virginia?
Used to. They've been drying up, though. They're still, I think, probably 40, 50 miles from here.
Taco Tico.
Taco Tico. Their crispy tacos are the bomb.
Yes. And you can go in there and get a 6-pack of crispy tacos for $8.
I remember as a kid growing up, I used to always love it when McDonald's would run they'd have a special about once or twice a year where hamburgers were $0.25 and cheeseburgers were like 30 cents. Because Mom and Dad would always pick up a whole bunch of them. We'd eat on them for days.
Now, what about White Castles? See, in high school, I loved them, but normally we ate them at about 1 in the morning after some other extracurricular activities with beverages. Brock and I tried it coming back from the Dome race in St. Louis because I saw one. So, we got to stop and get some of that. That was a long drive after eating that stuff.
Springfield, Missouri's bathroom got destroyed.
I always preferred Crystals anyway.
See, we never had Crystals out here.
And that's blasphemous around here. Ogre, I wasn't going to argue with them. My experience is that their beef is just very watered down.
Yes, thank you.
You say org? Ogre.
And
I can't read real good, but
the West Virginia, the West
I know how to
Virginia
turn on the
educational
screen.
system.
He's a little bit less Dixie.
That is your.
I can't read real good, but I can launch a stream. All right.
The product of the West Virginia public school system.
Well, the only reason I know that name so well is because of Revenge of the Nerds. One of the main villains was named Ogre.
Yeah, he couldn't belch as good as Booger could, though.
The amount of crimes committed in that movie that would get canceled and prosecuted in 2024 is unbelievable.
Yeah, some of those movies, I mean, it's like Blazing Saddles. They could never play that in this day and age.
Where are all the white women at? That's not that, is it? Is that Blazing Saddles?
I believe so. I believe that was also the movie that inspired the famous line, "Excuse me while I whip this out."
Yes.
You're pulling away from the
But
car
probably my
behind.
favorite scene in
Gap
that
is
movies was when they were sitting around a
2.1
campfire eating beans. Now,
All
speaking
right,
of
I'll
that,
go there. I always liked the scene where they were announcing that the sheriff was coming, and the bell kept ringing, and they kept thinking he was saying the sheriff is near. I'm not going to say what he was actually saying, but
yes. Not appropriate.
it does start and end with the same letter as near.
Oh, do you have
If you
some
want to talk
material?
about cancelable movies, think about Tropic Thunder. Think Robert Downey Jr. could do blackface again?
Oh, about Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Oh, I go there either. Uh-oh.
What in tarnation?
I guess it depends on which version you're talking about, Holt. Oh, Porky's. Yep. Beulah.
Yeah. Beulah. Who was the gym lady? The gym instructors. I can't think of what that lady's name was. No, the other one that made a lot of noise. And like the smell of dirty apparel. I'm just going to leave it at that. We haven't even started having any beverages yet. This is getting good.
We're just talking 80s PG rated movies.
They wouldn't even be released today.
I think Porky's was R, though.
Yeah. Getting inside one of our minds is like a journey.
You think
A
Joe and
journey to
Oliver
nowhere.
are reciting Bible verses in their Discord call?
Rock? Really?
I was just asking the question. I mean, it can't be like this.
So who's going to win the football games tonight?
Speaking of Bible verses, and this is lighter, Titanic forever ruined funerals for me. Because, well, one of the things they say at a funeral is, "Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil," blah, blah, blah. In Titanic, they're behind this priest, and he's going, "And yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death." And Jack says, "Can you walk through that valley a little faster there?" So every time I'm at a funeral, I hear that line. I hear Jack saying that, and I have to look down and smile. It does.
We need all we can get.
So I'm watching Joe's race on the Strictly Aces on the actual simulator, and something weird's going on because the leader of his class is one full lap ahead of everybody else in his class, and that doesn't seem right.
Not that's it, because they're what, 50 laps in?
He's on very good. He's on exactly lap 50.
And you figure they're running what, 130s in lap times?
Ish.
I mean, how do you do that? You'd have to.
I mean, the leader's probably 30 seconds off of me, and I'm running 8th.
Thank you.
In his class, he's in 7th. But the funny thing is, I'm looking at the lap times of the guy that's a full lap ahead of everybody else, and he's not that much faster. Maybe 6, 7 tenths.
Right side. Clear.
And second place in class is right there comparable with him. So I don't know, something weird's happened. I guess it's possible that the overall leader just hasn't lapped that guy yet.
You guys are hurting my head.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4
Good luck
seconds.
getting through all that, Jason.
No.
Left side.
This is for get out of my way, please, Jordan.
Jordan, that name
Thank you,
sounds
Matt.
familiar. Oh, that was location services, Jordan. Gotcha.
I hate you. I can't wait to put you in a home.
Make sure it's nice, son. Just make sure it's nice.
I'm gonna snap your oxygen fucking tank.
Hey, language. If you're not nice to me, I'll put your mother on the headset. Right on, Ogre. Too much.
I think I'm gonna lose a spot here.
Nah, just block them.
Ooh,
You're
that's a
losing on
tough
the car in
question.
front. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Six pack or Days of Thunder? Oh, no, it's six pack all day long.
The six pack does have one of my favorite lines of all time.
I just like the little foul mouthed kids. They remind me of my kids. Brock.
Keep driving till you hear glass and smell.
Thanks, Joshua.
Yeah, there's a movie that wouldn't be released today, too.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
I don't know, though. Days of
Thanks,
Thunder is
Patrick.
pretty quotable as well.
Yeah, it was just too. They tried to make it too real. And then they failed miserably. I mean, anybody that shifts a stock car in the middle of a race at a super speedway, you really got to question the producer on that one.
I'm dropping the hammer, Harry. No, you're not.
Yeah, he's been
That was
holding
at
back the
Charlotte.
whole race. Oh, was it Charlotte they were at?
Appreciate you guys.
I think that's where he said I'm dropping the hammer, because that was that test session where he was driving Rowdy's car.
Plus, Six Pack had some really good music that went with it.
It did. I think most of them were sang by Kenny Rogers, but
Hey, you know, if you're going to pay the guy, you might as well get the most out of him, right? That's part of your contract. Take him on the apron.
I'm not doing that.
Right side.
He braked really early on me, though. I wasn't
Still
expecting
there.
that.
Clear.
He just passed you, didn't he?
I can bump draft him. You want me to bump draft him?
We don't need any more instant points. Yeah. Because by the time I race tonight, it will be beverage hour.
you went about 7 hours last year, right, Holt? How many did I do? I did like, what, 5, 6, something like that?
After my mishap where somebody spilled oil on track, yes.
We were
That's
just
what
like,
we're
hey,
calling it.
why not? No pressure now, so just have some fun with it.
Oh, yeah. I don't even think after that I frustrated anybody in the race. I just ran my laps. And about 4:30, 4:45 in the morning, I figured out I could not make up any more positions. I want to say it was 13th, 12th, 13th.
Thank you, Rowdy. Appreciate it. All of us here at Strictly Stick appreciate it.
Right. Race shop like the foul mouth kids also. Who is? I'm gonna say I don't think there's a Charlotte, Oklahoma. So by God, West Virginia.
Does that mean you fly me in for every race?
Hey, nice windshield wiper, Brock.
Too bad I'm in Kansas.
Speaking of Strictly Stick, I saw a funny picture of a Jeep
Randy.
that had the spare tire cover that said it had
Thank you, Daryl.
a Gen Z security system, and it showed a
Daryl.
picture of an H pattern shifter.
Yes. Well, and then the other one you see is when they used to put 3 on the tree. They could never figure that one out.
I don't even know if I would be able to remember that one.
Oh yeah, all the way up and towards you is first, straight down is third, up and back or up and towards the dash is third gear.
That's the old manual shifter that's up on the steering wheel with the hold. Yeah,
the old
I'm aware of those, but I've never seen one.
3 on the tree. Yeah, we always call them 3 on the tree. I don't know why, but you could not speed shift those. I promise you. I tried. Reverse is push. If I remember right, pushing towards the dash and down. Is it down or up? I can't remember. You'd know real quick. You'd know real quick once you let the clutch out.
What part of Kansas?
Oh, Brock is in Wichita, Kansas. Where are you at, Race Shop 54?
And ultimately, the question is Jayhawk or Wildcat. Or there's what are the Wichita State? There's something.
The
They're
Shockers? Yeah.
Yeah.
I should know that.
They had this interesting gesture they do when they're rooting for the Shockers. I don't know what that's all about.
It's dead serious, by the way. It's not a joke.
It's not a joke. But
It's sort of like an I love you, but they leave up their middle finger.
And others. But, you know, Brock went to a university that was called Friends University, but they had to change the name because it used to be Friends University of Central Kansas. And I really wanted to get a shirt that had the initials of Friends University of Central Kansas. How far are you from a pit stop, Brock? You seem to get kind of loose.
I think like 8 laps.
Oh, he's in Great Bend, Kansas. I've drag raced in Great Bend, Kansas on the old airstrip. And I have some good friends from Hutch and, Plebina. I think Plebina, Kansas is out by Great Bend, too.
I saved the tires versus the first run, so it's a lot better.
What's that, GT? You said the driving skills look suspect, though?
You must be hearing things, old man. Some voices in your head.
Well, Race Shop, Brock was involved in motorsports too, and maybe a few
Thank
fights here and there at the local dirt track. I had to keep him around for security. Because my driving skills may have been suspect at times.
Never one that I've had to finish.
And he was real little. The fun one was real little because, and actually I didn't cause that. It was another guy that was pitted next to me that I knew. And
Car right.
that guy kind of spun out and
Clear.
he kind of ran over him. And the guy that spun out was wanting to blame him. And that guy wasn't really taking it. And I tried to be the mediator and kind of calm the situation down
Right side.
until my buddy came out the jack handle and said, "I got Grandma," and then it was on. And truly, Grandma was over there, but she went running.
Little
I did
update
cave
real
the
quick.
side of a sail panel in when a guy was coming off the track.
Yeah, because he was a ding dong. I can't say what I really want to say about him.
Looks like strictly stock AKR Endurance is holding strong in second. And, you know, it's a 24-hour race. That's a good place to be. And then we got strictly aces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still running P7 in class. And what are we at? We're P8. Not bad.
We could have P7. I won't pull that move yet.
We're only, what, 2 hours into the race?
No, sir. We're an hour and 35 minutes.
Oh, I was rounding.
Oh, I'm halfway there.
That would be living on a prayer, and you messed that all up, son.
It was
Focus
on
on
purpose.
driving.
Thank you.
Focus on driving.
Buddy, you don't need to break
Well,
checks
Brock
like
Brock
that.
was born in New
Just
Jersey,
simply
so
run the outside
he
line.
might be a Bon Jovi fan. Or he was forced to listen to all that stuff growing up. I don't know which.
I went to school listening to Crazy Bitch by Buck Cherry in elementary school.
Yeah, and your little sister knew the words to it, too.
It's because she is one.
Easy.
Hey, Jesse, you want to get them all riled up? Ask Holt what his daughter did this week.
You know, son,
come on, ask him.
I look at that as a blessing because I don't have to deal with it anymore. No. No.
Left side.
Hey, Holt, what'd your daughter do this week?
Clear on the left.
Maybe purchased a car.
Ah. I will stay off the sidewalks when we're out in Oklahoma.
Well, it might not have had the sombrero on the front. It might have had a bow tie on the front. In my 38 years in the automobile industry, I have never worked for the bow tie brand.
Dan, can you
I've never
orient
heard the Toyota logo referred to as a sombrero before.
Look at it.
I see it now. I just never heard that before.
It's like the arrow in FedEx. Until somebody points it out, you never see it. Oh, Race Shop grew up in California and went to school listening to Tupac. Oh, boy.
I'll still jam to California Dreams every now and then.
Tupac's not dead. I don't believe it.
Well, that guy they convicted of his murder is going to be upset then.
Brock's really just a Taylor Swift fan.
Old T Swift. Best T Swift.
He likes to watch Chiefs games just to see Taylor Swift come up.
I like Taylor Swift, and I'll admit it to anybody that asks.
Yeah. Thank you, GT. A man of culture. Holt, shut up.
I don't think she's a bad performer. I just can't stand watching football and turns into a Taylor Swift sighting all the time.
You'd rather look at all those big, strong men, right?
Yeah, tight pants.
He says with his MAGA hat on.
Hey, Hey, if you've ever been the subject of a Taylor Swift song, then you've accomplished something in life.
You've done pissed her off. Ogre says he grew up in California listening to the Beach Boys
And the Beatles, I like them too.
and the Beatles. Yeah. Ogre's more in my generation, I believe.
Like I've said, when it comes to music, there's not a whole lot that I don't like at least a little bit of. Now, I'm not crazy about bluegrass music, but I can take it in small doses.
Now, where would you classify Oliver Anthony? Because he's kind of on the edge of bluegrass, isn't he?
I haven't been exposed to a lot of him, so I can't say.
Oh, you haven't?
Mm-mm.
The guy that broke the internet?
Okay, I'm sure.
You're gonna have to just Google it and listen to a couple of the songs. Now, he's a little politically driven. Says he isn't, but his songs sure are. Because the one that broke the internet was it White Men North of Richmond, or Rich Men North of Richmond. That's what it was.
I've heard of that.
Not a bad tune. And he's very basic. He just plays a acoustic type guitar. I don't think it's not like a regular guitar. It's I can't remember what they call it. What about Jelly Roll? Listen, Jelly Roll.
I have heard some Jelly Roll. That new song he's got. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like a slower song. I've been digging that lately. People have been doing that at karaoke and open mic night too lately.
Now, what's your go-to karaoke song, GT? Because we know you're a singer.
Lord, I've got several. Most recently, I did The Devil Went Down to Georgia because I may have been partaking a little bit and didn't want to actually have to sing. But I can always remember fast lyrics, so.
There you go. You're good at tongue twisters then.
Yeah. One of these days I might do Ain't Going Down Till the Sun Comes Up because it's, in a similar vein.
Yeah.
But, I mean, as far as just like songs that are fun to sing, Creep by Radiohead, that's obviously fun to sing. Wanted Dead or Alive, that's a good one to do at karaoke because everybody knows that when they sing along. Let's see. Before that, I did a Tom Petty song, Into the Great Wide Open. It's got one of my favorite lines. He met a girl out there with a tattoo too.
Now, that would probably be a tougher song to do.
Mm.
I mean, not for your person of your talent and skill. I would not say that, but just from a.
It's karaoke. You ain't got to be great. You're singing to a bunch of drunk people, so.
But from a person that can't carry a tune in a paper sack, I mean.
I got my brother up on stage last time and made him do. I told him I'll carry it, but I want to hear you in it too. We did Amarillo by Morning. That's a very easy song to sing.
Oh, George Strait. You ever been to a George Strait concert?
No, I've only actually been to 3 concerts ever.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like of big bands. Like I've been to local bands. I've been to a ton of local bands, but yeah, it was all back in high school too. It was Aerosmith, Van Halen with Sammy Hagar, and ironically the Moody Blues. My girlfriend at the time drugged me to that, but wound up enjoying it.
Now, did you ever listen to Hootie and the Blowfish?
Well, yeah.
Well, Darius
Rucker.
Yeah, there we go. See, I'm not good at tongue twisters. Watched him and the Hootie and Blowfish in Camden, New Jersey. Which a fun fact, Camden, New Jersey had the highest crime rate at that time in the country. And they were trying to revitalize it, and that was definitely scary going to and from the amphitheater.
Van Hager, that's what they called him. I liked Van Hager. Heck, I even liked a little bit of Van Sharon, but Diamond Dave is Diamond Dave.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's the I Can't Drive 55, which is appropriate for the stream.
They asked Diamond Dave once the difference between him and Sammy Hagar. He said, "You hear Sammy Hagar? He's singing about love." And he said, "What am I singing about? Running with the
Car on
devil."
your left. Clear.
He said, "I actually had a song called Ain't Talking About Love."
Now, I can't remember the names of them, but who are you a bigger fan of? The original lead singer for AC/DC or the
Oh,
most
oh
recent?
man, Bon Scott or the Brian.
Yeah, Brian
something.
something.
I don't think you can really compare them. They're just so different.
They are.
I mean, I can
Maybe.
rock out to Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, or I can go with Hell's Bells, either one, you know.
Yeah.
Big Balls is fun. That's a big karaoke song, believe it or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I'm
a lot
sure
of
they
people do that.
I'm sure they change the words because there's a lot of karaoke songs people change the words to, which sometimes can be entertaining.
This particular place that I go to karaoke, you can say anything you want as often as you want. So,
Oh, dang. It probably gets off the chain then.
it's been known to a time or two. There was a, believe it or not, a week or two ago, there was like a 70-year-old lady that got up and sang Creep by Radiohead and did not censor it one bit.
Dang. Hats off to her.
I might shut up for a little while. Me and Holt been dominating the conversation, so. I'm just saying, even I'm getting tired of my own voice.
What Jesse is saying is Mrs. Cottrell told him to do something, and he said, yes, ma'am, and went and did it. Yes. I just, for anybody out there watching, it needs interpretation when Jesse says something like that. Mrs. Cottrell definitely tells Jesse what to do, when to do, and how to do. No exceptions.
She makes them. She makes them with that new sewing machine.
Uh-huh. And if Mrs. Cottrell's watching the stream, we're about ready to get some good comments.
The car behind you is pitting.
Bang.
You know, believe it or not, my actual favorite AC/DC show was it was actually a tribute band that used to be around here, and they called themselves 100% Angus, but sort of a play on the beef and the Angus Young. But they were really good, and they had the characters down.
You heard of Max Sabbath?
That's a Beatles tribute, right?
No. It is a Black Sabbath tribute, but they're all dressed up as the McDonald's characters. Google it. It's hilarious.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Well, and then there is always Mini Kiss, who are little people. Okay, GT, stretch it back here. Who was the band that lip synced everything and got caught?
Milli Vanilli.
Milli Vanilli, that's what it was. I was struggling with that.
Girl, you know it's true. I wouldn't call them a band.
Yeah, but then they showed who really sang it, and they were like older guys.
It was like Quincy Jones or something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are covering the whole spectrum from fast food to music.
The leader is running 54.416.
It will only get worse.
Yeah. Late night stream, we'll discuss our favorite hub videos.
Well, you weren't on earlier, GT, when Jesse accidentally flashed up his advertisement for later tonight, his OnlyFans page.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, all y'all got dirty minds because I never said which hub.
Oh,
They just
my
know
butt
you well
cheeks.
enough, GT. I didn't need to hear that. That is TMI, son.
Well, maybe I need a donut to sit on. Stood up, stretched. I feel better. Uh-huh. Get lightheaded because you stood up too fast.
Exactly, Ober. I was talking about Grubhub. There are live streamers. There are live streamers that do delivery and they stream it.
I just gotta wonder the viewers that watch that. They're like, here, let me order something, see if I get him to stream to my house.
Yep. Turn one.
Not gonna lie, there's this one DoorDasher, and he's a retired Latin teacher, and he delivers in somewhere in Georgia. And he's actually got me kind of wanting to do it because it looks fun. Because I don't need the money or anything. I just think it'd be fun to do.
Do they interview the people who ordered the food?
They don't interview, but he does wear a GoPro. Most of the time, it's just drop off at their door, though. That's the way I always did it. Mm-hmm. Riding like an insane madman.
Suicide just walking in New York, much less driving a car or riding a bike.
Oh, well, I've told y'all, I've driven in Manhattan once, and that's plenty for me.
Well, see, I was the dumb Kansas boy that got relocated to New Jersey, southern New Jersey, and stuck in a hotel on weekends while relocating, and decided to drive a Lincoln Town car. And this is back in the early 90s when I were a full-size car into Manhattan. Bad idea.
Well, like I said, if the roads have lines on them, which they often don't, they're just suggestions.
Well, pretty much any traffic signals in New York City is suggestions.
Oh, how kind.
Or 25% done of both your stints, just letting you know. See that math I did, Jesse? Pretty sharp, aren't I?
Think he's going to give it up easy?
Probably going to build houses, I bet. That's what happens to any good racetrack.
Laguna, that's not the one with the corkscrew, is it? Yes, I like that one.
Holy
Thanks,
cow.
James.
Yes, sir. Gavin did indeed just take the lead.
Maxime, I'm starting to realize why you got instant wreck on like lap 5.
And he killed the current leader to do it.
Oh!
That's what Cronky said. I had the stream up, but I wasn't watching when that happened.
The car in front is pitting.
Hey, Jesse, you'll appreciate this one. Looking Misfits on Discord real quick. Probably my future son-in-law. They were duck hunting today, or this morning. Duck, it's greasy to me. I don't know. It's a texture thing with me.
Okay, it was turn one,
Pulling away from the car
and
behind.
Gavin's on the outside, and the leader comes up into him.
I love lap cars that race you.
Listen,
The
man,
only
you know
thing-
you're French, you know all about surrender.
The only thing I'd be worried
Pull
about in a
up behind, what are you
situation
gonna
like
do?
that's retaliation.
Car on your left. Still
Because
there,
there are
still
some,
on.
let's see how to phrase this.
Stay on the right.
There are
Thank you,
some
Jacob.
petty female dogs out there.
Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
What is he doing?
Chopping you off would be my estimation.
No. No, he's down like
Here's an old school reference: pulling a Lorena Bobbitt.
Oh, yeah, that's a northern New Jersey, New York thing right there.
That was actually the early to mid
Thank you,
'90s.
Justin.
That was a crazy time for crazy news stories because you had, I think the first one was what was it? They nicknamed her the Long Island Lolita
Mm-hmm.
because she like shot the dude's wife that she was seeing. She was like a teenager. It wasn't Amy Fisher, was it?
Car on your left.
yeah.
Amy Fisher was the Hollywood madam, wasn't she?
I don't know.
Or no?
Then you had the whole
Probably because I
OJ
was
thing,
on my blinkers since the
There's
first
an
corner.
incident behind.
and then right after that you had the whole Bobbitt thing.
Yeah. See, I was in New Jersey in the early '90s, and you had the Teflon Don was always in the news.
Long Island Lolita. That was indeed Amy Fisher.
Okay.
Right side.
Funny how I can remember stuff from the early '90s, but can't remember
What?
stuff from last week.
What is this jackass doing?
Clear on the left.
Oh, he gone. He gone.
Max, I don't know what you were doing. I mean, he came right up across my nose. I mean, did I have any more room?
You had the grass, man.
Man, what was his name? We're going to have to watch for him later in the stints.
I mean, that's not my fault. I don't know.
No, but the way he drives, he'll probably act that way.
Well, we are up to 10 X's because of that. I have 2 hours? Oh, I was going to say.
Did you click your radio over to all
Yeah,
teams?
I won all teams.
Okay. So he never said anything. So
Nope.
let's see if he's still running. You remember what that guy's name was, Brock?
Maximum Vitolo or whatever.
There he is.
Left side.
Thanks,
Clear on the
Justin.
left.
Yeah, he would be in the pits right now.
Well, he did get head on into a guardrail, so.
Yeah, him got damage.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Yeah, he was running 7 laps down and 34th when he decided to pull that move. That's classy.
Yeah. Are we?
I'll look here.
I'm not switching my shit right now, but
Yes, still in lead lap running P6.
Howdy, Zeke. Glad you could join us. We're just first stint watching Brock shooting stuff.
I'm gaining on 5th too.
New fastest lap for you.
Brock just says fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, we've gotten faster, boys.
Car right.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what
Still
he's
there. Hold
doing.
your line.
They don't realize
Clear
that
on
if
the
you're
right.
going to get out of the way, get out of the way, not go to the racing line. I hope by my stint comes up, some of these radical drivers are out of here.
Just make sure you set your radio.
I'll do that right now. If I can.
Probably can't.
All teams I can.
Be right back.
I think it's lunchtime.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, wrong answer.
Car on your left. Clear.
Thanks, Tyler.
Brock's being polite. What do you think, Jesse? Peanut butter and jelly or peanut butter and honey? What would your choice be there? Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
I
not a
don't know.
privilege.
I don't know if you want to
You're
do
losing
that.
on the car in front. The gap is
Your
8.4
driving skills
seconds.
may decline, Jesse. Well, see, I'm kind of shocked you didn't put somebody else in the last stint other than me so they can make up the spots that I lose.
Well, we are discussing whether your spot is negotiable.
Okay.
That would be the graveyard shift.
We'll have to see how my stint goes here, and then
Well, it's also going to be actually at night, and can you fucking see? That's the question.
oh yeah, that's not a good combination. But they got lights at this track, so that's not too bad. Man, I don't turn those on.
Step away for 5 minutes and I come back to an F-bomb. Come on now.
Brock has definitely got the language several times.
Good. What I suspected was correct. He's not in any. He never had any trouble. The guy's just showing as a lap ahead because the overall leader hasn't passed him yet. Yeah, he's sitting in P4 now.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
The guy that Gavin tangled with apparently never said a word. Is back out on track, so they are aware of him.
Right side. Clear.
Thanks, Noah.
Thank you.
So Jesse, how you feel about them ears chances against them Jayhawks today?
Oh, there's some people in the stream that might be cheering for the opposition there, Jesse.
Heck, we're all best good buddies, and we all root against each other.
Mm-hmm. Not just want you to know, Jesse, I split the difference.
Some of
We
us
have-
got to, dig back way into the past, like 14 years in the past, to have anything to brag about. But yeah, I believe that was 14 years ago.
Car right. Slow car ahead.
Hey, the way I see it, if nobody cares if they beat you, it means you're not relevant.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Currently in the car is Brock Johnston.
Is that
Uh huh. They hate me.
now? You want to know the real story? See, I was named after my two grandfathers' middle names. And Brock was named after his grandfather. Yeah. Or really, at that time, in memory of his grandfather. Because Brock never had the chance to meet his grandfather, at least my father. Sticking with it. But the
No,
mailman decided
this
it.
dude is blocking.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hey Jesse, I can't remember being outside the car. Are you able to put a relative up? I think it's F3. Hmm.
Jesse, I'm just going to let you know I split the difference. I had one peanut butter and jelly, one peanut butter and honey. No, I'm just starting my peanut butter and jelly.
Thank you.
You can have inside. You can have inside. You can have inside. Are you fuck?
Right side.
Oh, that guy not happy.
Jesse, Alex is asking how you got relative.
Right side.
Thanks, Jesse.
Clear on the right.
Bro, you're an idiot.
Oh, like on sim racing apps? There is one. I know that.
Right side.
Like I said, I'm a big fan of caps, but if you're not in the car, then none of that stuff shows up. Well, the relative does, but a big old relative. Yeah, you have to change the size of your box. Over on the bottom right is where I would put it.
Derek, if I'm holding you up, I'll let you have it on the front stretch.
Thank you, Charles.
Is what we call on-the-job training. Ooh. Oh, no, never mind. That's a different. I got so many of those freaking standalone programs that their commands all blur together. I know in caps you can make them see-through, translucent, but I don't know how to do that in sim racing apps. Yeah.
Don't mess with success, Jesse.
I was laughing because somebody was just going off in chat in Joe's race. He was some guy, and obviously English is not his native tongue, but he knows all the swear words. I'll just put it that way.
Well, what's the first words you learn in another language? It's not the good ones.
Hey, boys.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
You got
Mr. Brandon.
seconds
Oh,
left.
Crunk.
Yeah, Jesse. Hey, how'd you get that? Not the relative you got on there now, but the first one, the just regular relative.
F3.
Okay.
F3.
What are you asking GT for? I told you how to do all that, Jesse. I'm the IT guy here.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just F3. It's not pulling up for me.
Do you have any
Thanks, Noah.
buttons mapped on your wheel to move between boxes?
I do not.
Then I'm not sure.
Team 4. I usually do it every year, but see, F3 just brings up all my windows I got on right now.
Try F4. Well,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I wasn't saying that facetiously. I just know that a lot of them in iRacing are pre-mapped to like F3, F4, F5.
Right. I'll try F5.
Don't hit Alt F5. Yeah.
Let's see.
What's Alt F5 do?
Let's see here.
I don't know. I've
Alt F4
never
kills your
actually used it in a
computer,
race.
or kills the programs you have open.
Yeah, if you go to options and then control and then down to your black box controls, you can set a button. Now, I do know this. It's showing yours is F3, but if you haven't clicked on the actual racing screen to put you in the sim, then F3 can mean something else.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, maybe I'll. No, I'll keep working on it.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, I got it. Perfect. I just made a new button to do it, but we're good. Yeah, Gavin just took the lead like 25 minutes ago, and we got I think like a second or a minute and a half ish lead. Yeah, Gavin's kicking ass. He's doing a really good job. Actually, we got about a 40-second lead. Now that I can finally see on the relative. Yes, I'm getting the next. Yeah, I'm gonna get in probably about 30 minutes. Next pit stop, I'm getting in. So.
I have about 12 laps. I mean, I can go longer if he's not on yet. If he's got to keep watching his kids.
All right, boys. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go head over to Gavin's again. Appreciate it. Good luck, Brock.
Appreciate it.
I wonder if anybody's ever done the full 24 hours on their own.
I think one guy tried it.
They won't let you do it anymore.
Oh, it won't?
Unless you have like 2 setups in your house and you can hop back and forth between them. You have to have a minimum of 2 drivers.
But if you just enrolled 2 drivers.
No, they have to do the equal lap deal.
Yeah, you're scheduled in the car for another 35 minutes. That should take you till the next pit stop, shouldn't it?
12 laps, like 24 minutes.
It's almost 2 minutes a lap. It's a little less.
Do you want to stick with the 3? You want to go stick with the 4 or go to 3 pit stops?
I mean, we can do 3 because that seems closer. But if he's not here, I can go 4 and we can stick with 4 pit stops.
Gotcha. We'll play it by ear.
Well, we're down to 7 cars on a lead lap.
We are 6 of those 7.
9, 1 lap down.
Thanks, Pegleg.
3, 2 laps down. 5, 3 laps down.
What's up, Rooster? How are you? Thank you for the luck of wish.
For the wish of luck.
Car right.
That's right. Either way, that's good.
Still there, hold your line.
Alright, I'm
Clear on the right.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
How are you?
Good.
I haven't made too many people mad.
I've been watching. You've been doing good.
He's only spun one guy. So
And that was on him.
He spun himself.
there you
He
go.
spun himself.
There you go.
Spoken as a true driver. I'm thinking, Jesse,
What's that?
if Brock and Brandon do so well, maybe we should just each do 1 stint in the car as far as just 1 pit stop.
No, we got this, Holt. Don't be scared. It's okay.
I don't want to ruin anybody's year.
Don't.
And then I'll be out there running
Hey,
2-second lap or 2-minute lap times.
Y'all giving me too much faith too now.
Yeah, no pressure.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
So yeah, Brock, we'll switch after this
Yep.
pit stop right here, bud.
I think 3 stops keeps us pretty good.
10-4.
So I can go ahead and register, or
Yep.
okay.
You can hop in and watch.
And
All right.
And then when I relinquish the car, you can just click and take it.
Okay.
Yeah, where it says usually it says like hit the track or whatever. You'll click right there and it'll pop you right in the car once he gets out of it.
Sounds good. I'll be ready.
Noise.
Thank you.
Sorry.
But I have to say, Brock, it's a hell of a drive to keep her up in P6. You're out shooting my expectations big time.
Yeah, no, I was watching. He was doing really good.
Like I said, I feel like I can push it a lot harder, but I'm just really trying to
Save tires, stay on track.
Save tires and be there at the end.
Well,
What's
especially
your-
saving tires at the beginning helps a lot.
What kind of times are you running, like consistent?
147s.
Okay.
Low 147s, high 146s.
Okay.
Like my last lap was a 146.2. So that was probably an
Yeah,
outlier.
you'll kind of shoot one off every now and then.
Yeah. It depends on if I'm in traffic or not.
Yeah.
If you hit this corner, it kind of really sets up the rest of your run. Like I hit that pretty good, so.
Which one's that? I'm loading in.
The one off of the tri-oval, down onto the apron into the infield.
Yeah.
Which on long runs, I try to really break it hard in the tri-oval before I switch because it gets. I lost it already once, but.
Oh, the asshole.
Now, Jesse, when Brandon gets in the car, we got to ask him the standard questions, right?
Yep. He'll get questioned.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun when you're trying to make sure you're hitting a line.
What's your favorite McDonald's meal? All right, what is your favorite? What's your go-to McDonald's meal?
I usually go for the quarter pounder.
Right side. Nice.
That's my man right there.
Still there.
No onions, no pickles. Pretty basic.
What is with all you pickle haters?
All right, what about Wendy's? Mine is a Dave single. Oh, yeah.
I think they got the best nuggets, personally.
I like their spicy nuggets, but as far as their burger goes, you can't be a Baconator.
Oh, yeah.
I do like
That's
a
what
Baconator.
That's what the wife said, Baconator.
Yeah, it depends on going for. Like, it's kind of 50-50. I get a Baconator or I can go for some nuggets sometimes.
You got Wendy's out there, Brock?
Yep.
Holt?
Yep. I like the double with cheese.
Oh, my God. That's a lot of burger.
Gonna eat, do it right, right?
I guess.
I've just never been a chicken nuggies fan.
I like chicken tenders better.
Jesse, to paraphrase Bobby Knight, me and Holt ain't here to mess around. Now, you may be, but we're not.
Exactly.
Y'all have Bojangles?
No.
Not out in Kansas, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Dang.
I don't have any around here, but I've been to plenty because they're really close to here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What
Car
about
sitting backwards scared the hell out of me.
rallies and checkers?
Yeah, we don't have those either.
No, yeah, there's a checker. I haven't been to it. There's a checkers about 15 minutes from me.
Yeah, I've never been.
I don't
to
know.
rallies either.
I don't know how good it was because I don't think I ever had it, but they did have one of the best named chicken sandwiches ever. It was called the Big Mother Cruncher.
Mm.
Oh, Ogre said chickens don't have nuggets. Roosters do.
Good one, Ogre.
Yeah, but then they'd be called fries.
Or mountain oysters.
Car ride.
You
Otherwise
can call them
known
whatever you want, but I ain't eating them.
Clear on the right.
as, otherwise known as calf fries.
Ugh.
I'm just
Hey,
gonna
you-
let that lap car go.
You put those in hot sauce. It's kind of
Only-
like gizzards.
Only
Gizzards are an acquired taste.
I like chicken liver. I like fried
Ugh.
chicken livers.
No,
You'd
no,
eat-
don't
No, I'll
bother.
give it to you in this
You would eat testicles, but you wouldn't eat chicken livers.
I don't.
Hey,
It's,
chicken liver's not that bad.
it's a texture thing.
I love chicken livers. Fried chicken
It's a
livers, you
texture.
can't beat it.
I got a place in Kansas City we used to always go to called Go Chicken Go, and they had the best dang gizzards there are.
You can keep
But
all
really,
the
what made the gizzards was the hot sauce.
Are we still at 6X?
No, I'm at like 10, I think,
Copy.
because of that dude crossing my nose.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll still be under my X limit for my stint.
X limit is 12 per stint. You get 24 total. You get 2 stints. So.
Mm-hmm.
Is that per individual driver?
Yes.
What is this dude doing? Yeah, buddy, you're getting dive bombed. I hope you know.
Car on your left. Clear.
And do you guys have 5 guys out there?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. It's good, but it's pricey.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is very pricey.
But you get plenty of fries. They
That's
always give you
right.
extra fries.
You get your money's worth on fries.
And they have malt vinegar. Malt vinegar on fries is the bomb.
You
And they're the good fries too. They're the
I
ones
had
where
their
they take
Cajun
potatoes
fries the other
and
day.
cut them.
Yeah, they cut them right in front of you, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, same as Penn Station does the same kind.
I want what's that one? Jersey Mike's. I want to try that.
Jersey Mike's is good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Brandon, I'll be bringing it to you in 4 laps.
4 laps. All right. You said that was 3.
Three full stops. This would be the 3rd full stop. So I guess 2 stops, give it up on the 3rd.
Okay.
We're having shake and baked chicken for lunch. Yes.
That kind of tops my peanut butter and jelly and peanut butter and honey sandwich.
Yeah, my mom came to watch the kids while I do this, and she brought Chick-fil-A. So that's what we had.
Can't go wrong with a little Chick-fil-A.
They got the
Lord's chicken.
They got the best waffle fries ever.
Oh yeah.
You know what I really like is their wrap, their chicken wrap or whatever.
I've never had the wrap.
Oh, if you like their spicy chicken sandwich,
I'm gonna
get
get
the
some
spicy
coffee and
chicken
another
wrap.
water. I'll be right back.
Jane, I'll say left.
I have a feeling this corner is going to be rather interesting.
It's looking like it. And that dude's like splitting them.
Left side.
What? Hey, buddy.
Stay on the right.
I'm here. Just in case you were wondering.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
It's like none of these lap cars are even racing each other. They're all on different laps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they act like they are, though. Huh. Ah, dang it, that's an off track. Well, I have one more for one more lap.
Don't.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, apologies. 2 more laps.
You're in fifth.
On the dog leg, you can't drop it one tire off and
No,
still
you gotta
not
hit
go-
all curb.
Do you?
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Coming to you this time,
All right.
potentially. Unless I get just creamed.
Why's my shit trailing? Dakota, it wouldn't be you to have an open mic. One cue.
Pitting.
I get in the car tonight, Gotti. I think 6 or 8 o'clock, something like that.
The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The leader just did a 53.304. The leader's pitting now.
It's like Ollie's taking over for Joe, and he is in a mess right now. Been in a mess for like 2 laps, but he's getting out of it.
5, 3, 2. You're in fourth
Yeah, I think he
position.
made it through the worst
Right
of it,
here.
but man, that got hairy for a while.
All right. I'm out.
I'm in.
Oh, sweet.
Brock's like, thank God.
Oh, so it's about 90 laps for a stint.
That's if you go
All right.
fast. It might only be 40 for me. Cold tires.
Yep. Oh shoot. Yep, cold tires.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're fine.
That's okay.
Fine.
You got them a little warmer now.
Yep. I'm gonna go behind this white car. Come on. Just
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Hell, that's half the battle, just being able to wreck the smart way if you have to.
right.
I struggle with that one.
Ease my way into this thing now.
Once you
You're
get about a lap and a half, it'll be a lot easier.
You know, Brock, your tires weren't that bad. You were 92 on the right front, 89 on the right rear, and then 91 left
Yeah,
front.
I really saved that second run.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to bring it home in a pile of mess.
Pitting in.
I'm gonna go take a walk and let my headset charge. I'll be back.
Okay.
That's like the slickest part of the track for me.
Yeah,
for
Brock
whatever
said
reason.
that that was a sketchy part the whole time coming through there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good to know.
Because he was having to, he said, just kind of lift a little right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. You got to. I haven't had to do that. Not the practicing I was doing.
Yeah, and Brock chose the set. I don't know. Did you practice with the Marconi setup?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. See, it's got a different setup in the car too.
Okay. I get used to it.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just glad he did the first stint because, God, he was in some messes through that whole thing until they got spread out.
Right. Yeah, I got to watch a lot of it along with dealing with kids, but
How old are your kids?
one's about to be 4 and the other one's 5 months.
Oof. You got your hands full.
Yeah.
So you got one out of diapers and got one in diapers.
Yeah, I got her out and then got another one to come right back into it. 2 girls. Oh God, what the heck?
How y'all doing?
Well,
we're
I'm trying to
doing
get
good.
turned around right now.
Oh.
Tell me when I can go. I can't freaking see.
Hold on a second. After this car, nope. So don't go. Don't go. You guys still got more coming. You got a bunch more coming.
I wonder if I can go forward. It's terrible.
Going the wrong way.
I know I am, game.
There you
Daggone
go. You're back on track.
We're not tore up.
Behind.
Nope. You're all good.
I just accidentally hit the downshift the second time and
I think if we can just run 48s, 47s, we'll be.
I can get there. I just
Yeah.
gotta
Well,
get
you
there.
don't have to push it because you'll
Nah,
keep
yeah,
your
no.
time while other guys are losing it after.
Right. No, like that last lap I ran was a 48. I just
48.4. You're almost into the 7, so that's good.
I've been
Joe,
fine.
how's
It's
your
just a
side doing?
We're currently 4th.
There you go.
Maybe 3rd. Yeah, no, actually 3rd now.
Who's
we're
driving
still
for you now?
6th.
Oliver's in there right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're not going to have any pressure from the backside. Because you're the last car on the lead lap. I'm trying to see where the leader's at here.
They're
Let's
behind.
see.
They're 3 seconds behind me.
3 seconds, okay.
Then 7th place is 7 behind me. We had a big gap. I gave it up.
Ah, you're fine. You are perfectly fine, sir.
Just popping in and see how you guys are doing. Good luck.
We're hanging in there, Joe. We'll bounce over to your all side and give you a hard time after a while.
Okay. All right, catch you guys later.
Okay, see ya.
See?
Did Jesse leave us?
He said he's going to get some food.
Oh.
But he said he was getting coffee and a water.
Or whatever he said. Somebody said something about food.
GT, do you have the new bowling ball broke in now?
It's a spare ball, but yeah, I've pretty much got it down. I've been throwing it a lot because I can't knock them all down to save my life.
You know, it seems like such a simple game, but it's a lot more difficult.
Well, what I've been struggling with lately is they changed my finger grips because one was too small. So now what I'm running into is it's made me change the way I throw, or I can't get any hook on the ball, and especially if the lanes are oily, which they have been really oily lately. I'll throw it down there and it won't hook, so it's hard to hit in the pocket.
It won't bite. See, I've never been able to do that. I throw a straight ball, I guess, at an angle.
I mean, whatever hits the head pin and knocks them all down, right?
The leader is running.
Well, don't you want to hit it between the head pin and the pin
Yeah.
to the side of it?
Yeah.
And most times when I bowl, I might have a few beverages, and so it's just more for fun than competition. I'd probably get really frustrated if we're competing. Yeah, I think I'm done with this winter weather. It can warm up anytime.
All right, I'm back.
We missed you.
I had to put the food in the oven, and I left my phone. Fantastic.
You left your binky.
Yeah, I know. I'll be right back again.
Who plays foosball today, GT? Do you know?
Off the top of my head.
Isn't the 49ers and Packers, I think they played at night.
I think they're the night game.
And
I think it's the
they-
Ravens and Texans.
I got a strong suspicion, even though I'm a huge Chiefs fan, that it's going to be the Ravens and 49ers.
That is correct. The Texans and Ravens play at 4:30 on ESPN, ABC, and ESPN Plus, and the Packers and the 49ers play at 8:15 on Fox.
And this message was brought to you by the National Football League.
Oh God, what?
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
There's some serious questionable drivers in this.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I was keeping a pretty good gap on the leaders, and then got behind that mess.
So how you doing, GT? Doing good?
Oh, I can't complain, but sometimes I still do.
Samesies.
Joe's group is up to third.
Nice.
Jesse.
Nice.
Niners are looking purty. Now, that's a good one, Ogre. I'm still rooting for my Chiefs, but we'll see.
Hey, fuckface!
Oh, dang. Christopher's a little mad.
It's been a while since I've heard that one.
That's not very nice.
That's like one that a little kid uses.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Isn't this the guy you fought through here before?
No, it's the leader.
Oh, that's the leader. Now, GT, how many laps will it take to complete the Daytona 24?
That's a good question. Let me
get your ciphering tool out.
Yeah. Let's see. We've run, we're going to call it 100. It's 98. And Jesse's little standings tool says there's 704 roughly to go, so a little over 800.
Pappy Johnson gets in the car after Brandon.
Oh, do I get in after Brandon?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You better be getting your game face on, little girl.
I may have to go do some practicing. Now, can I get out of here and get back in?
No,
if I quit?
I wouldn't suggest it.
So no practice for me.
If you're in here, you're in here, bub.
Like after my stint, should I just stay in? Or how? What is that what you're saying?
No, you. Once you hit your third pit stop, you'll at the top, you'll back yourself out of the car.
Yeah, I know that. But like, I'm talking about stay in the race room.
You can. Long as you don't. What is it, GT? Long as you don't withdraw.
You can withdraw. Well, no, you can't. Yeah, as long as you don't withdraw.
Like in the iRacing beta, don't withdraw from the race.
Right.
Yeah.
You can leave the race, but you can't. Just don't withdraw from it.
Yeah. I gotta quit hitting that freaking grass, man.
Still there.
How many X's you got?
Me, I think I've got 7.
Stay on the right.
I'll
What
calm it
is-
down.
What is the X penalty? I can't remember.
100.
Okay.
100 total.
Well, bad news is, Cronky just turned the car around. Good news is he didn't hit anything.
Car right.
In there.
It happens.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
He's got this cool little steering wheel and underline graphic that shows who's driving. I'm gonna have to make one of those.
Yeah, I forgot about that shit. So, stuff.
Boy, if we had a real streamer, I tell you.
Hey, you calm down. I ain't streamed in so long. Wait a minute.
Hence the name, Misfits.
Do you have that graphic, Jesse?
No, all I'd have to do is get like a little steering wheel and put it on my screen,
Yeah.
and I can just move it around. You know.
Yeah, that's what I
commented.
saw him doing.
Brock just
I thought-
commented, language.
I thought he may have just made 4 different graphics, but yeah, he just moved the little steering wheel over. That was pretty cool.
That's a really good idea.
Well, heck, you're just sitting here watching racing. Make one.
Well, you know what? I will.
Then send it to me so I don't have to.
I knew there was an alternative motive there.
I did figure out how to get the Restream chat up. I just did a little Googling while I was being quiet.
Good old Google. Google.
If you don't know it, Google it.
Bing's just jealous. They're not a verb. You never hear anybody say Bing it.
No. Just like you never hear tissue, you hear Kleenex.
Now, back in when I first started searching the internet, I would info seek things because I liked that browser because you could search within results.
Mm.
And I'll never understand for the life of me why anybody ever liked Yahoo as a search engine because it sucked, in my opinion.
I really honestly have only used pretty much Google. Gentlemen, I'll be back in a minute.
The leader just did a 46.942. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
I use the browser Netscape, but I never used their search engine that much. Like I said, one of the first ones I found that I liked was something called InfoSeek. Of course, they, I think, either went away or got bought by somebody or something or the other.
Right side.
I have returned.
Stay on the left.
Hello.
Clear on the right.
Oh, I need to take me a bit of a walk, see?
Did your legs hurt?
Just a tad.
Are you culturally appropriating the British accent?
If you've hooked up with a British woman, is it considered cultural appropriation? Because I will say, there are many romantic languages. That is not quite one of them.
I don't even know if that would apply, since technically it's, you know, we're the same people.
That's, yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
For any college
4.8
basketball fans
seconds.
in here, Zvonimir Ivicic has been granted eligibility.
Interesting.
What's up, party people?
Hey, buddy.
Howdy doody.
We're just throwing our hands in the air and waving them like we just don't care.
I'll praise to that.
You got a slow
Do they
car
give a
on the left.
specific reason for eligibility?
Oh, man.
Gavin, I heard you punted the leader.
No.
I don't know.
It's okay, I
There's
punted a
never
lap car
reason
that was
for
trying to
not
race
be
me.
eligible.
Some leaders need to have their eyes checked, so.
I was just curious if they were.
And by
gonna
punted, I
allow him or
mean
not.
he just came across my nose and I didn't lift.
I'm just going around checking on you guys, so. We're hopping.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Be careful. Bye-bye.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, no, I gotta move it.
That's our steering wheel graphic.
Hey, hey, it's clicking in a hurry, okay?
Stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Can you make it obnoxiously large and make it take up 3/4 of the screen?
Hey, it's what you get in the pits, okay? It's what you get in the pits. Well, send me something different. I don't know.
When you order a steering wheel, but you get the wish.com version.
This is Dollar Store, okay? What's up, Scott Spidle?
Poor Brandon's getting to understand the pain of what it is like to drive for 3 hours while people have fun
Oh
in the
my
background.
That ain't too bad. Helps you think not about this.
I will say, the Jeff Gordon paint scheme behind you, I would be nervous of.
Okay.
Y'all had a little bit of a, yeah. He likes to dive bomb, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-huh. I'm delayed because I'm watching the stream and letting my computer's graphics card get a rest.
How do you think mine feels?
So let him have this.
Left side.
Thank you.
Clear.
I'm just warning everybody now. Once I get in the car, the standings and all that will go away.
It will just be relative.
It will be just
Why
relative.
is that? Too
Because
much usage?
Well, no, well, that and
You're losing on the car in front.
it'll be on my screen when I'm driving.
4.5 seconds.
Oh, well.
Yeah, the way I got it is.
Oh.
I don't have
Oh, you're doing a display capture, aren't you?
Correct.
Yeah, I do game capture.
Well, you might get to see some excitement between second and third.
I'm hoping so.
Thank you.
Coffee is delicious.
Shut up.
If you like it, I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Can you speak up? I can't hear you all the way back there.
Original.
The guy just driving the wall up here.
My wife ordered a laptop from Wish. We still have the long tractor tires. Yeah.
We'll see how you hear me next time you come by.
You're losing on the car in front.
Was that a
Gap is
threat?
6.8 seconds.
Shut up.
No, I just have
Gotta
louder
love it.
talk.
Can y'all just fucking get it over with?
I mean, I'm down.
So, Brock, how'd you
Car on
feel
your
about
left.
your run?
This must be some of
Oh,
y'all
pretty good.
24 because we haven't even gotten
Could
to the
definitely
after hours.
probably push it pretty hard if we needed to, but
Oh yeah.
not worth
Not
it
looking
within the
forward to
first
that.
3 hours of the race.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if
I'm
you're
kind
streaming
of
on
hoping that
Twitch
it
and
becomes a
the
little
after
more
hours segment,
of a
then,
kind of
you might
beat
get
yourself
canceled.
kind of race when I do my second stint overnight, since hopefully a lot of
No,
people will
the
be
after hours
done
section,
and give it
the
up.
same spot in 24. Oh, hell yeah.
I do think we'll probably need something catastrophic to get our lap back just with how fast that leader is.
Yeah.
They definitely dropped off though, because he was catching me pretty good, but they switched drivers and their second driver was not near as fast, and I was kind of gaining back on him. But I think when they went to the third, they must have hopped him back in the car or something.
Well, I gave up a ton of time not being able to turn around.
I did that same thing in lap 1. I just got lucky, or I don't know what lap I lost it, but it's definitely a war of attrition in this.
Yeah, I didn't hit anything. Just instead of going down to second, I hit it an extra time, went to first, and it just spun right around.
Yeah, I've had, especially when you get around lap cars to where you're not hitting your normal shifts,
Mm-hmm.
I have to almost look at the dash and make sure that I'm on the gear that I think I'm on. I did that a few times in that corner where it was for you, and I was in 4th and not 5th, and clicked it 3 times. Jesse, I'd like you to know, though, I did put in my degenerate slip of the day for sports betting.
Thank you, Donnie.
Nice.
Gotta see if my hot streak stays hot.
Joe, you go ahead and take it. I'll back it down.
Did you download Madden yet?
Hey, Hunter,
I have
are you
not.
gonna try to stay behind us
I haven't even
for
booted that
right
thing
now?
up.
I'll probably try to go by you now.
Okay, just let me know. I'll communicate.
Appreciate you.
Do you want it T1?
Just go high, yeah, thank you.
Okay, yeah, give it to him.
The leader is running 46.841.
Thank you, sir.
Got dinner cooking. Oh man, can't wait.
Dinner?
Yeah.
I guess it is 3 o'clock your time, huh?
Well, we're doing it early because nobody knows I'm doing the 24-hour.
Oh. It's okay. I picked up my phone after running my stint of, why aren't you texting me back? Oh. How do I explain this to you? I'm doing an online virtual simulation of a 24-hour race.
If my calculations are correct, they will be done.
If my calculations are correct,
You're losing on the
you
car in
cannot
front.
come over
The
this
gap is
evening.
8.2 seconds.
Is that where? Hold on, hey GT. You remember the conversation that we had in Nashville
Which one?
about the simulation? Well, this would be a good time to test it, Brock.
There is not enough room in said compartment.
Oh yeah. I know the conversation now.
I do believe there would be an accident,
Right side.
both in real life and in
Still there. Hold
simulator.
your line. Clear.
We'll say it looks like 9th is the last one on our lap, and then you've got a 6-lap cushion to potentially 10th.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I can.
If it's not dead, I bet we finish top 5. Easy.
Nice.
But the suspect getting in the car after you might shorten it into a 6-hour race.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
I need a golf simulator.
A golf simulator would be fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm putting in my living room currently.
Clear on the left.
Talk about a hornet's nest. Holy crap.
Go around here, Josh.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
I want to say thank you to all the viewers out there. Thanks for tuning in. Little Team Misfits here. Got Brandon in the car right now.
I got a strange question.
Go ahead.
Does anybody out there know how to take a screenshot without a control print screen? Because the keyboard that I just switched to, because used to out in my racing room I would always type double letters to make me look like an idiot. It doesn't have a print screen on it.
If you open snipping tool.
Does anybody out there know how to open snipping tool?
If you search in your settings on your taskbar of your computer, snipping tool.
Hunter, I'll go high for you out of the bus stop.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
And then it should open up an app that has some commands on it. I forget what it says exactly.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you.
Were you able to figure it out?
I will be able to.
Oh, I was saying if not, I can pop it open quick and talk you through it.
I've just got an idea for a paint scheme, and I want to take some nice pictures of it. Yeah, I figured it out.
Yep, just the new button.
I'm like any true artist. I never create, I just steal.
Good man.
That's one way to do it.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
I figure as long as I'm going to be out here in the racing room as long as I am over the next 24 hours, I may as well get some work done.
Work it
Thanks.
up. Work it up.
James, go ahead.
Thanks, Chuck.
Got it, brother.
Car 324 is up the front. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
I think the hoodie can finally come off. It may have gotten into double digits out there.
I was wearing a long sleeve during my stint, and I think I might switch to short for my evening stint.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Thank you, gentlemen.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
That was rude.
Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Apparently, you have to have half a brain cell to pass somebody.
I'll go high here.
I had to go. I had to go check the old chicken that's bacon.
See one of the sons of the dude from Pawn Stars passed away.
What?
Stay on the left.
Yeah, it wasn't the kid that was on the show,
It
but
wasn't Corey. It was.
it was. Yeah.
That's sad.
He's 39.
Ooh, man. Young.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of my classmates, he passed away last week. And I've been asking everybody back home, they can't figure out why. His obituary didn't announce cause of death.
Looking good, Brandon. Running good laps.
Thanks.
Yes, sir. You're keeping her on track, and that's the main goal.
Yeah, I had two little issues early, and other than that, I feel like it's gone okay.
Once you get past your second pit stop, you'll feel it'll be just motions at that point.
Right.
I got to a point where I wasn't even looking at my marks. I was just doing it by sound.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit of adjusting to, like, I feel like this setup was a little looser than the one I was doing the whole time, so it took me a few laps to get going with that.
Yeah, but it's kind of more forgiving, especially in like the transition. Because I ran I ran the other one at night, and my issue with it was just so erratic. Like you could hit your same marks, and then all of a sudden the back end wants to step out, and with this one, it really kind of tightens up as it gets darker.
Actually, I mean, honestly, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's getting better as this is going.
It does really well on old tires, and when the fuel burns off. That was when I was hitting like the 145 threes or 145 eights or whatever it was, were towards like the end, right when I was about to pit.
Oh, the guy in front of me just dropped.
What, packet loss?
Yeah. Remember the name? I remember he passed me when I first got in. He was probably in like 5th. Or 6th.
So how's that work? If you have someone in the session ready to go and your driver
He
drops,
just got
do you
back
just
in.
do you just wait like a tow penalty or something?
Yep. Once it tows, I'm pretty sure you can hop in the car. You can remove the
Yeah.
driver and hop in and take over.
The car behind you.
Yeah, he might lose maybe a lap. I don't even know.
Yeah, right.
But
You're losing
you gotta
on the
think,
car
once
in
it goes
front.
down pit
The gap
road,
is
it's
8.1
automatically going to do your pit
seconds.
stop. So you got to wait that time too.
Ah, yeah, I guess that is true. Unless you can, yeah, because you have to wait for the tow. Yeah, that's true.
Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Oh yeah, he was a lap ahead.
Wonder how Joe's team's doing. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check on him real quick.
All right.
Who goes there?
Hey, how's it going?
So far, so good.
Campbell.
Third place so far.
Nice run.
Ollie's doing great. He's set the fastest time. For our team, at least.
The lead is pitting
Might be the
now.
fastest time, because it was a pretty darn fast lap.
You guys are on the Strictly Stock stream. Vocally. What's up, Cato?
Hey, girl.
How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, I just want to hop over and check on you boys. Keep her
Appreciate
up.
it.
We're sitting P8 right now.
P8.
P8.
All right.
We're blowing my expectations out the water. So if we get a top 10, we pretty much win in our hearts. So, but good luck, guys, and we'll check back in with you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Car on your left.
All right, but
Clear on the left.
we're still sitting P3 over there in the LMP2. That's JW's class, so I think he'll stream a little bit later. So keep your eye out for the aces tonight as JW runs his stint.
Is he doing just one or is he doing two?
I think he's done two. I think. Pretty sure.
You got a slow car on the right.
Slow car
You
on the
got a slow
grass.
car on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Car right, still there. Stay on the left.
Who goes
You're
after
on the
you,
right.
Jesse?
Gotta look at the list. Let me go look at the list. Brandon
Is it
goes.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brandon goes again after me.
The car behind you is pitting.
Half tempted to move into Weber's house every year
Hunter,
for
I'll
the
make
24
sure you
hours
got
so we
that
have a
approach.
split off.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Playing your vacations around the virtual 24.
Car in front is pitting.
Weber, I'm coming over.
At least it's warm there.
Mm-hmm.
And you can play golf and all kinds of good stuff.
Go lose a lot of golf balls, yeah.
Car on your left.
I do the same thing. Don't
Still there, hold
no
your
problems.
line. Clear.
Thank you.
The Pat did breakfast ball off the tee.
I like playing the game Buffalo. Have you ever seen that?
I don't think I played Buffalo.
Like anytime they put the drink in the right hand.
Oh, yeah,
And
okay.
you say Buffalo, they have to drink. They have to chug it all.
Send you something, Jesse, if you want it.
I see a steering wheel.
And a line. You'll have to resize it though.
This
What do you
much
mean?
in
You're
the-
taking our steering wheel blockade away? What the heck?
hey.
Just trying to move up to the high class.
we're upgrading as the stream rolls.
Content only gets better.
First pit stop time.
All right.
Do you have your pit limiter button?
Don't.
Oh, that's all. No, you're good. I always use it. It's keeps me from being stupid.
Pit box in 10.
Shame I can't use that in real life.
3.
Pit limiter?
2. 1.
Something to keep me from being
Right
stupid.
here.
Oh,
Does it go beside the name?
thought that was a wife.
The wheel goes beside, the line goes under.
With the pace we're going at, I think the last stint will be cut about 20 laps shorter than what a normal stint is. So, should fit pretty good between pit stop cycles. That way we don't end up pitting like with 2 laps to go or whatever. We should be in a good spot.
Is that good, GT?
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Cold tires.
Yep.
Yeah, I tell Brock every time. Hey, there's a rumor around cold tires don't feel too good.
So I'm pretty sure that, speaking on behalf of most of the people in here and most of the people probably watching too, we're all rooting for you, Brandon. So let's go, Brandon.
You've been waiting on that one, haven't you?
No, I just remembered it.
I never hear that one. Did almost get killed.
Yeah, that was scary, dude. He just drove it off in there.
Who, the dude in the bus stop?
Yeah, holy crap, yeah.
Well, you'd be happy to know Boomer sooner. They barely beat Cincinnati.
Stay to the right, Mark.
Car right.
Good
Clear on the
God.
right. Left side.
If that's not for position, I'd just let them go.
Still there, hold your line.
Well, no, I was more worried about the guy that just stopped in front of me.
Well, you just about got ran over again.
Yeah, I was letting the guy go on the inside,
Yeah,
but still expecting the guy on the outside to go.
I think the guy in front of you was trying to let you by and then probably didn't realize there was 2 cars behind him. I had that happen to me a few times. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there was a few more moments where Jesse was watching me where his butthole puckered just a tad.
Oh, there's the 2 cars merging, get ready to meet at the same point. You drove right through them Both of them. Yeah. Make somebody a little nervous.
Oh, the buried on the inside of the coming off the trioval didn't scare you at all?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I just pick and choose my aggression spots.
I'm sorry, man. That's just racing incident. Lots of cars, one turn. Kenneth, I'm honestly willing to give the place back because that was not fair on my part. If you get up close again, I'll give it to you.
Car feel a little better with the sun behind the clouds?
Yeah, I think so. It's just my same spots I always screw up in. I can't get right, but the car feels pretty good.
Yeah. Potentially at night, what I might do is I might get a little more aggressive with the traction control limiter and see if that helps,
Thank you, Donnie.
since there'll be a lot more grip.
All right.
You're talking about that thing like we know about it.
Well, a higher number means it's more proactive and will bog the car down. Lesser, I believe, will take it out of it and let you spin the tires more.
Well, we need to put that thing all the way up for me and Hope.
Well, it's
Yes, like
pretty.
the only spot. Yeah, it's like just that little kink before you turn right there in the infield.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is just. It wants to go around about every lap. If you don't, I can't go wide open.
Oh, through the S's after the corner when you get down in the infield?
Yeah.
I never had issues. I kept
Yeah, my
like
offer
coming
still
out of it,
stands to
like
y'all,
coming
by
out of
the
that
way,
first corner,
Greg.
it would get loose, but going through there, I would kind of just work the rumble strips pretty easy, and I never really.
I
had
just
to do
kind of,
it.
I just kind of had the half lift. That's what I've just been doing.
Yeah.
I don't. It's nothing crazy, but it's just if I go wide open, I feel like I'm just gonna come right around.
Yeah. Now the spots where it gets loopy on me is that main corner, the right-hander coming through the infield, and then coming out of the infield onto the backstretch or into 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Those two spots, it gets pretty dicey.
Spasm, Holt will be next. and then I go in after Holt.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Emphasis on maybe.
That was perfectly placed.
Thank you.
What happened last year? Hence, I put myself in after Holt. Just to
Where
make
did he wreck last year?
That
bus stop.
backstrap bus stop.
Mm.
Which, like I said, I think if I had to guess where he's
Yes,
going to
sir.
wreck, it'll be that little dog leg left coming out of that hard right in the infield.
I think I went off.
Somebody's off the bus stop up here now.
Oh yeah.
Not the one
Oh,
coming
he
out on
spun
the
out.
track.
Stay low.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
shit. Language. Sorry. That's one of them Brock Harry moments. We're having them everywhere.
Hey, don't you dare call me that.
How are we doing, gentlemen?
Talking about you.
Uh-oh.
Live betting odds on where you destroy the car at?
Now we was talking about the scene of the accident last year. He's wondering where you wrecked at last year, and we said the bus stop.
The dog leg.
The
Bus stop, whatever you call
Bus
it.
stop.
It's definitely a bus stop. That is not a dog leg.
Dog leg's on the inside of the track.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I had them confused. That's why I wrecked. I am going to be racing in the dark, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Why don't you
Go around.
get out of this session, go put a test session to dark in your own test local, and go make a couple runs?
So what I do, just hit quit, but don't remove myself?
Yeah.
You can't join a test session while
Okay.
you're registered.
Oh, you can't join a local test session while you're registered?
No.
Oh, well.
Gotcha. We'll fly by. See our pants.
Just go sort of slow and stay on track.
And if you feel it turning, just stay on the brakes.
Stop it.
Oh. When in doubt, throttle out.
Yeah, throttle out all the way around.
Which I think I went before Holt last year, didn't I? I mean, I'm not going to say I didn't do a little damage to the car, but yeah.
Yeah, you was ahead of Holt.
That's what it was. They didn't fix it good enough, and a wheel fell off. That's why I wrecked. That's what it was. Now the truth is slowly coming out a year later.
Which Richard had gone before me, and he had a little bit of damage too.
Yeah, because it was me. I got out of the car P3. I think Richard got out P5. You might have got out P6 or P5, and then...
No, I ran a stint too.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you what happened to me. Everybody was I got the buddy system. Nobody's in the car alone. Nobody's in the car alone. I get in the car and they're all like, "See ya." True story. I was in there alone.
We're hanging right there in the top 10. That's awesome.
We're just trying to survive.
Surely we aren't 6 laps down, though, are we?
1 lap.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I was looking. I'm watching the live stream because...
Yeah, those standings are messed up. So.
A country boy can survive. Right,
Sure.
GT?
Absolutely.
See, I thought I'd get a verse out of GT, but I didn't.
I'd like to spit some beach nut in that dude's eye and shoot him with my old 45.
There we go.
he's just trying to incite the karaoke. Let's get it.
I have a Stanley Cup to match every outfit. Yeah, I think I'm going to unadd you.
Brock's checking his X, formerly known as Twitter. Or are you on that other app that you swipe left and right, Brock?
I am on neither.
Brandon's looking smooth as silk.
Might not be the fastest in the world, but
How we doing on X's?
I'll be right back.
I was a little rough on him at the start, but we're at 21 right now.
That's not
But
bad.
I haven't had one in a while.
I'll probably add about the same.
So they are cumulative then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Figured they would be.
Yeah, I think I've had 3 off tracks, and then I had the 2 spins that were like 2 X's apiece. So something like that.
Thank.
Or maybe a couple more. I don't know. Like so many people have gone off this bus stop back here. It looks like it's concrete, but it's actually just grass that's gone. That's where it was getting me at the start.
It still gives you X's.
Oh yeah, come.
Oh, I know, but like I didn't, I
Yeah,
just going
but
through and I'd
you
hit my own.
you don't see it. You think it's the concrete, and then you're getting X's.
I did it like the first 3 laps before I realized what. Like I did not hit, and then I'm like, oh, that's dirt.
You done 2 pit stops now, or 1?
Just 1.
1.
Isaac, what the fuck, dude? You can't just drive over there when this car's coming.
Well,
So it begins.
Troy, go ahead, take it at the bus stop.
We've only had 9 people drop off so far in the first 4 hours.
Lambo, please get out of the way. BMW, can we worry about this after the Lambo?
we've made a good effort to get everybody together to run 3 full teams. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think we had 2 last year. No, we may have had 3. I can't remember.
I thought we had
The car behind is closing on
3.
you. The gap
Yeah, I
is
think we had a
1.2
GT,
seconds.
the same lineup we do this year, but different drivers this year.
Was it the G? I don't think it was the GTP though. I thought it was that weird BMW car.
Wasn't it the
we
hybrid or whatever?
did. Yeah, that LMDH or whatever.
Yeah.
Thought that was the one that Brad, like Gavin and all them ran, and then I think Joe still ran a LMP2 with Cato.
I guess it's probably a good thing that it's all the same cars. We're not having to dodge fast cars out here.
I was gonna say, the last year, didn't we have fast cars coming through too?
Nope.
No, we was
No.
Yeah, we was straight in.
I mean, they may have been fast to you.
That may be.
That just adds a whole nother wrinkle to this thing.
I got a feeling there's going to be a wreck up in front of you before long, but way up in front of you.
Right.
There's a cluster of guys that are just, I mean, they're doing some very unique maneuvers.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Look at your schedule so I can set some alarms to make sure that I'm on where I'm supposed to be.
I think that's pretty fast.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3
You know, 693,
seconds.
you talk a lot of shit for somebody that can't get out of the way.
Tampers flaring?
They're starting to. Might get a little cranky.
I guess it's possible some of these fast guys could just be racking up X's too. If they're cutting corners
Really
and
cutting
stuff.
it, yeah.
Like the guy in front of me just cut 3 of them. I mean,
Wasn't get penalized for it. Be awesome.
Yeah, there'll be quite a few
Call
probably that
27, you
get
can
the
pass me
drive
into
through.
T1, buddy.
Or I don't remember. Is it I don't remember if it's a full stop penalty or.
I don't know, it just says penalty.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Really, buddy?
Really. And I just went in and set my headlight flash
Sitting
so
in
I
the
can
middle of the
get
apex
these guys
going
out of my
like
way.
30 on West End Horseshoe. Wow.
All right, I'm going to step away for just a few minutes and eat dinner. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
See, just you checked on the other guys lately, GT?
I haven't checked on Ollie's team, but Cronky and Gavin and Webb and Fitzgerald are still leading.
That's
Nice.
good. Now, is JW on their team or?
No, he's on Ollie and Joe
Okay,
and
Joe. Gotcha.
I don't remember who their fourth is.
They got Cato. I think they
Yeah,
got a
Cato.
fifth. I think they got that Thomas Sherman. I want to say is his last name.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
You had to deal with too many bozos, Brandon?
It hasn't been too bad. I mean, I've got past some people wrecked, but they've been out of the way. Got into a thing once or twice with some lap cars racing, but really nothing horrible.
It's all kind of spread itself out, which is nice.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
Been able to run more consistently, 47s.
I was gonna say
No,
you're
it's getting
running
darker.
47s. Don't put the pressure on me, Brandon. Slow down.
Yeah, this
Well,
lap got started slow because there was a guy off the track, so I slowed down a little extra. But
and to be honest, you're really not that bad off because the leader's kind of running a 146.4.
yeah,
You picked up pretty good pace there. Looks like Spasm in the chat said Cronky's running really fast paces with quite a few near misses. Sounds like a Cronky and Hibbs split if I've ever heard it.
I think that might play into Green Bay's hands, Ogre.
It most certainly will not. If
You don't
it's
think
wet,
so?
no. They have Christian McCaffrey, and the best offensive line in the league. If it's wet and run the ball, San Francisco is going to run it down Green Bay's throat.
I thought Green Bay had a decent.
Aaron Jones can run too.
Oh no, I just don't think Green Bay's
Yeah.
Green Bay's run defense is like
Greg,
a wet
if you
paper
want
sack.
fly, let me know.
Oh,
I'd much rather
gotcha,
make
yeah.
it safe.
Yeah, it's hard to get through San Francisco's defense.
I mean, we want to brag about them beating the Cowboys, but the Cowboys' run offense has been non-existent all year.
The Cowboys didn't play a tough schedule.
Mm-mm. That's like the Raiders couldn't stop the run. I'm a Raider fan. They couldn't stop the run all year. And the only team that figured that out was the Bears. Nobody else just only ran the ball, except for them.
How did you become a Raiders fan? When they were in Oakland, or?
Yeah, well, I don't know. My dad was a Raiders fan.
Oh, okay, so you
So
adopted.
I just kind of followed in whatever he liked as a kid. There were no Panthers for him.
Yeah.
I understand. I wouldn't want to be a Panthers fan now either.
Oh yeah, I'd rather not. I mean, the Raiders aren't great, but I would not want to be a Panthers fan.
Well, I grew up. I lived in Kansas City, so my dad was a Chiefs fan. So I got drugged to the games back in the day when they couldn't win anything, and then they got to the Marty Ball where they could make it to the first round playoffs every year, but that was it.
Yeah.
So the last few years have been kind of nice.
Thank you.
Brandon, who's upset cussing like crazy?
What?
There was someone upset cussing like crazy. Spasm said it in the chat. I have the stream volume turned off.
I didn't hear unless it's on like all teams or something. I might have that off.
There was a guy that was MFing somebody.
Oh.
Because he wouldn't move out of the way or something.
I missed it.
Doesn't sound like you're sliding the tires much at all either.
When it transitions to dark here, this setup gets pretty nice. it almost gets polar. It gets real tight almost to where
Right.
it doesn't get super tight. I mean, if it stays
No, I haven't seen
warm,
anything bad.
if it stays warm overnight, it won't be terrible. But if it gets cold, it might get exciting during the late night splits.
Left side.
Let this guy go.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
He's gonna beat the world from 42nd.
Mm-hmm. The comeback is on.
He has rally cap on. He turned his helmet around backwards. Can't see shit.
On the right.
Hey, they say car stopped on the right, but you don't see the car.
He's back going.
Oh.
I'm the same way as what Brandon. I have my spotter call out stuff way out ahead.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? Put them on high chattiness or something?
Mine is.
And there's a timing on when they call out stuff too. But it can get you in trouble in some of those areas where they're back going and you think he's not. But
yeah, I've got them on high chattiness.
I'd rather know to look out for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a bed in here compared to last 24, so might sleep in the spare bed this evening.
Upgraded your
There's an incident
your
ahead.
sim room. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Yep. On the right. Go left.
Dodging the mayhem.
Mm-hmm. I saw it coming. Like, oh, they're trying to go side by side.
Yeah, that never really works good through the chicane.
He hit that wall a ton on the replay I just watched.
Yep, spasm. That was some heads up driving by Mr. Brandon Smith.
Now, if we could just find the 9 other cars in front, managed to do the exact same thing.
I don't have the level of focus or I don't have the focus for that level of painting right now.
What you working on, the artist formerly known as GT?
I was just gonna do another one of my old-fashioned spoofs, but person I was gonna spoof has a very complicated paint scheme.
Oh, you paint their car as a duplicate in iRacing or in trading paints?
Yeah, ish. And then I put my own stuff on it.
So that 10th place guy must have been in that wreck because you moved up to 9th.
No, he passed him a while ago.
Oh.
He spun it out coming off the tri-oval.
Gotcha.
You know, GT, I heard Jesse really wants a Kyle Larson paint scheme.
Yeah, but I can't put that word on the car.
I think his high limit series is doing a midweek out here. And I know he'll make those, so I might have to go out there and watch.
Who's that?
Oh, Kyle Larson has that high limit
Oh, what's it?
sprint
No,
car
Sprint Car
series.
Series.
Yeah, and they do the midweek payout deal, and he makes all the midweek shows for sure. So I'll have to go watch.
Now, iRacing hadn't done the rain yet, have they? As I saw the windshield wiper go, because I don't think I got anything programmed for the windshield wiper.
It's automatic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So are headlights.
Yeah, but I like to flash them at people to get them out of my way.
Well, I guess unless you're driving backwards on the track.
Thank you.
You'll be doing a lot of flashing.
Oh, Holt will be doing flashing. He's got his webcam set up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ogre mentioned Cronky's winning by a minute.
Sweet.
That's what we like to hear.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Has your mom got those kids spoiled yet, Brandon?
He's working on it.
Here, have some more chocolate.
The oldest one for sure.
Got about 11 laps to your next stop. Yeah, watch that one. That looked too familiar to me.
Yeah, well, the difference is he caught it and didn't go head on the wall.
So you did it coming out of there?
Yeah. Just a little too hot coming through there and lost it coming over that last rumble strip or curbing.
Clear on the left.
Thanks.
Going on the track.
Gentlemen, I think I'm going to go lay down and relax since I got to be up overnight. See if I can switch my sleep schedule. Good luck.
Oh,
Give
good,
her hell.
bud.
We're on try.
I'll call you if I run out of energy after my first stint or first pit stop.
I think we all would have had more fun with 2-hour stints.
What are these working out to be?
Close to 3.
3, yeah. We could always change it up.
Nah, I mean, I'll be fine.
I'm just worrying about my ass getting sore.
All right.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
My bad, I did not mean to flash you.
I could have just took the leader out.
Oh, what did he do?
I lifted to keep from wrecking us.
Oh. Is that why he's apologizing to you?
Yeah.
I am sorry again. I have my push to talk right next to it. My bad.
Whatever.
Hmm. You owe us one now.
Thank you.
The car in front is pitting.
Thank you.
Yeah, Marco, stop flashing me. You can pause me on the oval. Dude.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear.
Haven't had that happen yet.
What was
Thanks.
that? I've been,
Um,
I've been watching the leader, just see what he's doing.
the right-hander in the first right-hander in the infield just came around. No damage or nothing. I didn't get an X for it, but just lost
Getting
some
later in the
time.
run because you probably got 5 laps or so to go. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
5.9 estimated laps.
Yeah.
Just getting there a little wore out. Rear tire department.
Yeah, it was out of nowhere. It's like everything fine, everything fine, everything.
Well, that's what I was riding in car with that leader just to see kind of what he's doing. And whatever setup he's got, he's almost tight. He never has
Really.
to, yeah, he never has to counter steer or anything. I mean, he's aggressive into the corners.
Which, I mean, I watch fast people, and I'm like, if I ever thought about going that fast into a turn, I'd wreck.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't have that yet.
Well, road racing's my worst.
Yeah.
I'm a heavy braking in and accelerate off. I can't. Trying to carry momentum's the toughest thing, so I get carried away.
Appreciate you.
Go right.
I'll move.
Ooh.
The leader's pitting now. The car behind you is pitting.
John, I would really like it if you could let me by. You just held me up big time on the bus stop. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, we've had 8 teams drop out.
How many people are in this?
There was 48. Now we're down to 40.
8 isn't too bad. Right now.
Mm-mm. I kind of like where you're at. You're kind of plenty of space in front and in back.
The car behind you is pitting.
Sometimes I like having people around me.
Me neither.
In front of me, at least. Drive off of them a little bit.
Yeah, but if you were following me, you'd be in trouble.
Right, yeah, I mean, it depends on behind.
I'd lead you off into the toolies.
A lot of times, if I screw up, it's because it's someone fast behind me.
Yeah, you're watching them.
Yeah.
That's what I always liked about dirt racing. I could never see who was behind me.
Right.
The only time is when they got near you, you could hear them. They got their front tire up close to your door.
You got off the sound more so than anything.
Mm-hmm. And then partway through my career, they started making wear receivers to be able to have officials talk to you, and that screwed me all up because I couldn't hear the other cars as well.
Thank you, Noah.
And I swear they found the angriest man or woman alive to work those radios.
One more than Pitt.
Yeah, you got 1.4 left.
Yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
Looks like driver switch. James Cato just got in the LMP2.
All right.
You got a
Cato
slow car on the
Meister.
left. There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the left.
Really?
Right side, still there. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Well, all right, dude. Just whichever way you want to go. I don't care.
Yeah, you just
I'll go the other way.
take the whole road.
Oh, well, okay, he didn't hit anything.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Cato just got a little loose in the...
Oh. Came out on new tires. See, Jesse
Yeah.
wasn't in there to go, new tires, new tires, new tires.
Fitting in.
I'm about to have to tell myself new tires.
Starting to get butterflies, GT. I'm one pit stop away from crashing, racing.
No, it's going to be the redemption race.
I need to. I might not have fast lap times, but I'm going to try to bring it in one piece. I don't know if I can take another year of reticule.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, drink some water.
Scott Speidel says that the AKR guys are having some hairy moments in traffic.
Are they all the same cars, or do they have a good mix of
I don't know
each
if they
class?
are. I haven't jumped over to theirs. I figured since I don't race again till early morning, I might pop around a little bit at night and make sure guys are awake.
Right.
Because it can get kind of boring just in here making laps.
Oh, yeah.
Car right.
Hey, Brandon, new tires.
Yes, sir.
Always got to be at one guy. GT, are you in the double digits now in Kentucky?
I would say we'd have to be because I'm out in my racing room and it's got the heater and like I said, the hoodie came off a couple hours ago and I'm very comfortable.
I still got my space heater running in my office because my office, it was a sun porch added on, and it's not. They've got a vent in there, but it doesn't seem to deposit a lot of heat. And plus,
Right.
it's
Well,
got a
that's
bazillion windows.
right. That's my race room. It used to be a porch, and they finished it, and it just never got any ductwork from the central heat and air. So I put one of those radiator type space heaters, and it seems to work really well.
Yeah.
Well, it's the stand-up kind that's got like the 1, 2, 3, 4,
So it kind
6
of looks
coils.
like the old-fashioned radiators. Yeah, see,
Yes,
I haven't
sir.
gone up in the attic to look, but it's got a vent in there, but it doesn't seem to put out a lot of heat. Or it's just so many windows it can't keep up compared to the thermostat that's in the other part of the house in the hallway that it's a whole different. Is your wife working today, Brandon?
No, she is. She had to go wedding dress shopping with a friend of ours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's their money and not yours. How's that?
That's right. We're all done with that.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I see a wedding in my near future of my daughter's.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh gosh! It ain't
Wheel
bad.
damage.
A little bit of damage.
Your car has too much damage.
Oh
We've got to
crap!
fix it.
Nope.
Make sure you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
Daggone it, man!
It happens.
How did that happen?
You having to tow it?
Yeah. Well, not tow it, but I got a pit. Oh shoot! Oh my God!
I stepped away. That didn't sound good.
Something broke. Like I was heading the pits, and it just. Yeah.
It came apart.
Hopefully it's not too bad. I didn't feel like I hit hard either time.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
How much time you got?
7 minutes. Dang it, man.
Yeah, it happens.
Let me see what happened.
Wes giving you a hard time.
I think I was just a little late on my shift.
Fellers.
Yeah.
What happened?
I messed up in the bus stop. Going into it, I think I was a little late on.
Who's 2X Motorsports?
That's Wes.
Oh.
What did he say? Dude, see, that thing just went around.
All right.
How you guys doing, Gavin?
We got over a minute lead.
Damn. Killing them.
I mean, yeah, we had the guy who sat on pole. They cruised out to a 50-second lead. And then they did a driver swap, and we were able to catch them within 10 laps. and then that car wrecked. Had some scares here and there. But just wanted to check in, see what happened, but hopefully you guys can continue on.
Oh, we will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
7
we'll be
minutes,
able
it's
to.
not too bad. You know, Misfit's gonna misfit.
That's why we are the Misfits.
And just wait until Holt just completely junks the shit.
Stop it. But see, now I've got an excuse. Brandon weakened the car, something
That's
broke.
My dad had a great, my dad had a great saying: excuses are like assholes.
Everybody's got one. Some of them stink.
Yep. Oh shit! Oh my god!
Uh-oh, what happened?
What happened?
GTP had a big crash in the bus stop. Came back out, but got ran over and spun right in front of Cronky.
Did he get in it?
No, he got a
No, we're
masterful
good.
job of navigating.
Oh my goodness.
That's one
I
of the
wanna go check the other
advantages to watching a stream. When you hear somebody react, then you can look over and see what's about to happen.
I'm gonna go check on the other guys.
That was Gavin Hibbs that just left, by the way. In the room with me right now is Brandon Smith, who's driving the car, and Holt Johnston.
Who's jinxing the car driver? See, blame
Jesse's
me,
technically still in the room, but he's away from microphone.
He's MIA.
Yeah. 7.5, I think they said.
Nope, required.
Oh, how many optional?
4.
So 11.5.
Yeah.
Might as well get it all fixed, you think?
Might as well.
Yes. Otherwise, you'll get what you had on the back coming into the pits.
Dang, that's gonna take us way down. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It happens, dude.
It happens to everybody. Just, you will probably join my club, Brandon, and be
That's
abused
okay.
about. Well, you didn't take him out. I had like, shit. What do we
42.
have?
You had a blown motor. It was 42
Yeah, we had
minutes.
42
Oh,
minutes.
Lord. I really didn't feel like I hit hard, but I guess it don't take much.
Well, the good thing about these cars is, and I based this on last year. Once they're fixed, pretty
Right.
much. I mean, I'm just gonna quit looking because this is pissing me off. Because apparently they found graphics that I can't find.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to be a spoofer. I wonder if they made those. They wouldn't be hard to make. you are. Hold. Let's see.
Yeah, you didn't hit hard at all, Brendan. I mean, it did get the right front wheel. But it's like just a lazy spin.
Sent you a message, Holt,
Okay.
because I know you're curious.
I get into my direct messages, got this nitro shit. How do I get rid of that? Try for 2 weeks, gift nitro. No, I'm not gifting nitro. I just want to exit out of this shit.
Rocky just had another scare. Not as bad as the last one, but
How in the hell do I?
you're on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Just go up above all the things to that blue thing that says Discord messages.
Yeah, I did that, but then I get in here and it says unleash more fun with nitro, but there's like no X to.
All right. Well, go back to a room and then try it again. Yes, Wes.
Still there.
Oh, I don't want to say out loud. That would sort of ruin the surprise if I ever get it done. But let me see. Have I ever sent you a message before?
Finally figured it out. That would be awesome, GT.
Yes, it would.
All fixed up and back on the
All
track.
fixed up.
You didn't lose that much.
What, like 9 laps, something like that.
You're 8 laps right now.
I'm gonna guess I'm on new tires again because I didn't undo that.
Are there unlimited tires, I guess? I guess I'd look and see.
Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
Doors, I'm going to step away for a bit. I will be back in a little while.
Oh, good hope, sir.
Yeah, car feels fine.
Good. So you think you just downshifted too late
I think it
while
was,
you're in the corner?
or it was just kind of the same time that I turned, I shifted, and it
Because these
just went
cars are
around.
sensitive. If you're turning and get on the brakes or downshifts, they
Yeah,
get.
I think that's what it was.
Didn't even touch my headlights, my bad.
I just wasn't going straight when I downshifted, and it went around. And just kept sliding. Like once it started, it just wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
Now I got this mess in front of me.
Yeah. It looks like depends on what this guy in front of you decides to do. Oh,
One just went to the
missed
right.
it. And I was just reading in the info that each driver has to do their fair amount, otherwise they get DQ'd. So that could happen later on tonight too. What's this guy in the red car doing? Driving with a mouse?
Dude, I don't know.
6.4
He's
seconds.
blocking there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Those guys weren't even running for position. One guy's in 30th behind you, or right now, that's not right.
The red car's in 16th.
Yeah, they're not running for position. I don't know why he's being a.
Like, if he don't want anybody to pass him, then he needs to pass the guy in front of him.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We should probably try to pass him back here. That guy's finally said, hell with it.
I
Let you
don't
go
know.
by.
Thanks.
Golly. So will we run it to the end of this fuel since I've refilled?
This will be
or-
your third stop. So yeah, you run to the end of this and I'll hop in.
Okay. I just didn't know if, like, I mean, 'cause I ran a few laps. I didn't know if
Yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. 'Cause
Just
I was
still run
I
to
was just reading this.
Okay.
Yeah, it says the session requires all of the eligible members of your team to drive the car's fair share of your team's laps. Otherwise, your team will be disqualified. A fair share is computed as 25%, 1/4 of an
Yeah.
equal share. For example,
Yes.
75 laps of the race, 3 drivers. So it's just the laps, it's not the time.
Right.
So if you end up running around 90 laps, which is about another, you're at 159, because I think Brock ran right around 90 in his
Yeah, I think
stint.
he ran 90.
Yeah, and so
So around 180.
yeah, and let's see what you got for fuel here. You got 26 laps, so yeah, you're right on target.
Yeah, that put me like, that's what I was saying. That's gonna put me like 185.
Yeah.
Because I ran those extra laps and before I wrecked, and then refueled and everything.
I don't think it's going to be that critical or that specific, anyways.
Right.
What are you asking about the minimum, Jesse?
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there. Clear.
I got the stream running on my screen up above my iRacing
You're losing on the car in front.
screens.
The gap
And it's
is
like a
9.9.
replay.
seconds. Right side. Clear.
Thanks.
Car seemed to tighten up at all, Brandon, as the night came
Right
on.
side. Stay on the left.
Yes and no,
Clear.
if that makes sense. I think it has, but I also think it'll just snap on you if you're not careful.
Careful.
That and I'm just still trying to get back into the groove of things.
Yeah. Well, and you get tentative after you have something like that.
Right. Especially coming through here, I'm just like, okay, don't do that again.
That's why I said the only way I can be consistent is I got to brake and downshift before I start turning a car. Otherwise, I start sliding the thing all over
And
the
that's
place.
probably this guy's just rolling through the grass. I feel like when I do that, I get better time off of it. I just, for some reason, wanted to fly in there that time and messed up.
Well, you start getting confident. Like, man, I've gone through there and the tires haven't even screeched yet.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
Thanks, Tyler. Good to see you again.
Car on your left. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
Why are you defending in 34th against 6th?
My guess is that he just enjoys listening to you whine all the time.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lets you by, but not me. Well,
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right, clear.
No stopio on bus stopo.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. The lead is fitting now. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right. Right side.
Oof.
Clear on the right.
I don't know why he stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, this is the leader.
Yeah. Wonder if he got tangled up in that.
There's a new driver in the car.
And they're blinking in and out on my screen anyways. Like
Okay.
blinking
They've
on
been
you.
like a little sideways, but they're not disappearing. Yep, they just blink there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he must be blinking out because like it's blinking inside my car. I know he's not
Yeah.
flashing his lights.
No, he's blinking in and out when I'm watching him in your rear camera.
Yeah, Cato, sorry about that. This was late car. I wasn't even close to you.
18, come on, man.
It's a long way to go. Maybe some other teams will have some issues.
Oh, they will, because I want to say by the time we had, because it was 10 o'clock at night or 8, 10, somewhere in there. And by the time I stopped driving last time, I think there was only 14 teams that were.
Oh, even still running.
Yeah. Because right now, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams out right now.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting. The leader is
Most
coming
everybody
up when
seems
they're not
to
out wide.
be driving okay, but there's your occasional just like, oh.
Well, considering the split we're in.
Yeah.
And we were even towards the bottom of this split. I think it would have lined us up 36th.
That Brian Underwood guy that's trying to pass the leader, I've seen him a few times. He's pretty fast. I don't know what's happened like to get them to ninth, but he's trying to bring them back.
Probably the same thing happened to us. Have it on instant. You got to fix it. And
I guess I got one of the laps back.
yep, we are only 8 laps down in 21st position. So making some gains back.
This guy go.
on the right.
Got 10 laps to go, Brandon.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. It's like, do I need to go run it full or stop at the 180? Yeah,
I'd
so
run.
just,
I just
yeah,
run
I'll
it
run it
full.
full. Yeah.
Yeah. Martin, I think JW is running with the GT3 or LMP class. He's in the other
I think he's
stream.
LMP.
LMP, okay.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
Better go do my necessities and get ready, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're cranking it up there, Brandon. 47.
Yeah, I feel like I'm following this fast guy.
The leader just wrecked.
Later wreck. Yeah. Is it bad or is it?
No, I stepped away. I was going to
Oh yeah, you're fine.
smoke a cigarette and get ready to take my 3-hour stint.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Well, you figure a lot of these guys put their best drivers in for the first 2 stints to try to get some laps on guys.
Yeah, you never know. At the end of the day, an 11-minute thing might not be
bad.
too bad. Still dumb that happened.
Hey, we're still racing. That's a good part.
Oh yeah.
And who's to say I'm not to do something like that?
I mean, I hope none of us do it.
Mm-mm. But that's the thing about doing these longer stints. I think, well, at least me, it wears on me. You kind of.
Yeah, it's true. Like if we would have did 2 hours, I wouldn't have done. You know, I'm not saying it's because I'm tired or anything. I'm fine, but yeah, it's like
it's hard for me to focus that long. And then I kind of get bored and I'm like, well, I can push it a little harder in this corner. Then you find that edge.
Appreciate it.
you were at your limit the whole time.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Paul. I didn't think it'd be dark as soon as it is in the game.
They must have started, well, what they would start at 11 o'clock Eastern time. Is it dark at your house?
No.
That's crazy.
That's what I was getting at. Like, it's been dark on here for an hour and a half, and it's still not dark here.
Of course, I'll take a little extra traction.
Right.
Who goes there?
I have returned from my errands.
Oh, that's good. We're getting ready to switch drivers here in about 8 laps or so.
Jesse, make it back?
I don't think so. Haven't heard him anyways. Have not heard the words of wisdom from Jesse Cottrell. Five laps to go, Brandon. Of course, I'm taking over right when the sun is coming through my back door that doesn't have a curtain on it and shining across my screen.
So where will the button be to get out of the car?
Up, you just hit your escape and then
Okay.
up top. Or
Like where it normally says race.
Yeah, I can actually, when you stop in the pits, I can remove you. Because I get a button that says remove driver.
Okay. Yeah, however we gotta do it.
Oh, be like, get your ass out of that seat, boy.
You having the crew members drag you out.
All right, Holt, it's setting up eerily similar to last time. Brandon played the part of Richard.
I know. So when his car breaks, it's all Brandon's fault.
Deja vu all over again.
He left that 1/10 of a second of repairs left.
Now, in theory, you would then be playing the part of me, and then Jesse would be playing the part of you.
That would be even better.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Not that I want Jesse to wreck, but
it'd be fun to give him some shit about it, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but I don't wish it to happen.
Of course not. We want to finish this son of a gun.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, buddy.
How are we doing?
We had a little mishap, but we're doing all right now.
I've been watching. We're good. We're going to finish. If we finish, we
That's
win.
right.
That's right.
That's right.
I just want to beat last year. And last year we didn't finish. This year we will.
I'm trying to look at these tiny ass standings and see where you're running, but
hey,
he's running 20. I mean, if we had a real good streamer, I mean, we wouldn't have those issues. GT.
Listen.
You'll have one later.
Well, I guess I'm going to go back and lay down in bed again. Let me know when you're done.
Jesse, we wouldn't teach you if we didn't love you, buddy.
Right. I do a lot of picking. I got to be able to get picked on as well. So feed it to me, baby.
What was it? I saw another shirt that used old English that I always liked. It said, he who talketh shite must also be able to taketh shite.
Correct.
Yes.
Should I tell everybody on stream what a wise man once told me?
Sure.
Lift early, save tires?
Well, that is one of the key ones. But a wise man once told me, he said, a man with an itchy butt will have a smelly finger. Just so everybody knows.
We're just going to let that one simmer for a little while.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I don't have much to follow up with that one. I'm just going to leave that lie.
Speechless, are we?
Oh, you have a TV mature, but I don't think it'll allow it.
Come on, dude. To go to where did you expect me to go? I was on the side of the track already, dude.
Was that Juan Pablo?
He didn't have a name that would correspond with Juan Pablo, but he sounded like him.
Yeah.
Sometime tomorrow morning, my man.
Close enough. Just stay clear of the jet dryers and we'll be good.
Oh, if they're out there, I'll find them.
Just think next year, the Daytona 24, there will probably be rain.
Oh, boy. That's not what I need. We got to look. Hopefully they give you a weather forecast so I know which stint I need to run.
I know it won't be allowed, but it would be so awesome if it could be available for ovals as well.
You never know.
Oh, they're not going to do it for short tracks. They're just going to do a road course.
That I don't know. I mean, if nothing else, at least allow it for like hosted sessions, just if people want to be a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, just to torture yourself.
You put stock cars out there with slick tires on a slick track. Get at it.
I think I was watching. I think the game was a Setta Corsa or something, but it had rain, and they had people running NASCARs in the rain at Homestead, and that was fun to watch. How many laps left you got, Brandon?
Ooh, 2 laps.
The car in front is pitting.
He's like, get me the hell out of this thing.
Brandon and I were discussing that when you guys were gone. It's like, probably like a 2-hour stint would have been.
Well, we're
ideal.
We're a glutton for punishment. So.
You're testing my backside.
Well, just be glad you got what you got, because in a normal 4-person team, they're 4-hour stints, aren't they?
No, I think
Probably.
there's still 3, I think.
3, yeah, 3, 6, yeah, 24. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I gotta get myself in the right mindset. Brandon's gonna be pitting the next lap.
I'd race it, Spasm.
Who the heck is trying to call me through Discord right now?
Somebody see if you'll mess up in your last lap.
Rain, Daytona, night race on slicks.
All right, GT, there's 10 minutes and 30 seconds left in the West Virginia game, and West Virginia is up 67-66 over number 3 Kansas.
Oh, I gotta check that out then. It never breaks my heart when the, with all due respect to any viewers, but it never breaks my heart when the Jayhawks lose.
Especially when it's by the Mountain West by God Nears.
I'm gonna have to pit this time.
Yep.
All right, be ready, Holt.
I'm ready.
Get your little steering wheel moved.
Oh.
I got my foot flat on the gas pedal, never lifting.
Oh, calm down.
That must be on one of your local channels. I'm not seeing it.
No, it's on ESPN Plus.
Oh, okay.
Big 12 now or whatever.
I do have that. I just can't remember my login.
That's where Get the Keeper app keeps all your logins for you.
The pit box in 10.
Guess I probably had to turn my steering wheel on.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, I just got to remember. If I can remember what my Hulu password is, then I can get into ESPN Plus, because I did the bundle.
Okay, so I'm done.
Yep.
Yep, you're done until your next stamp, Bubba.
Yep.
There's an incident ahead.
Ivan, what the fuck was that, dude?
All right, I'm gonna walk around for a little bit.
Stretch the legs out.
Yeah. All right, brother. We'll see you here shortly.
Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I got a black flag. I accelerated too quick.
Was it a 40-second hold?
Yep.
Make sure you uncheck your tires and fuel.
I'll get that on the back stretch.
Yes. No worries, Holt. No worries.
Need to remember to hold my button in these cars.
Starting strong, Holt.
Yeah, real strong.
Right side. Clear.
Thank you, Jesse.
Need to release the shit and set up black boxes.
Pitting here, pitting here.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
What, 40 seconds?
Yeah, we're down to 28 right now.
Hey guys, it's Ivan. I'm sorry, but I got hit from behind and spun, and I didn't even know which way I was facing. I just was trying to stand still, so I'm sorry.
You did at least take that one lap of fuel you burned, didn't you?
No. Jesse told me to shut it off. I listened.
Oh, you could do whatever the hell you want. All right, it's 55 all the way out.
I just accelerated too quick. I was getting excited and amped up.
At least now you got a practice lap in.
Got a little heat in the tires. I'm probably gonna come out in a freaking massive mess. So.
Okay.
No, the speed limit doesn't end until that green cone. Or the yellow, or yeah, right there. Which I was behind. Never mind.
All right, now go put some laps in, Hope. Be smooth.
I'm going to.
Jesse, you must not have been paying close enough attention. You got my hopes all up. There's still 8.5 minutes left.
Well, yeah, but you know we gotta take little victories as we can. Little victories.
Guys, ain't a word around these parts.
Ain't a word, and I ain't gonna use it.
Even Joe Francis says ain't.
I know, right?
Quite a lot, actually. Well, they're certainly letting them play, aren't they?
Oh yeah, it's a little rough.
Y'all in West Virginia now, by golly.
You ever had a pepperoni roll?
One time.
They do marinara sauce. Like, how dare you? They do. It'd be awesome with marinara in them.
Wouldn't even have to be in them, just dip them.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I think. I don't think it's like pure sacrilege. It's somewhat. But yeah, if anybody ever comes to West Virginia, you gotta try a pepperoni roll. It's the West Virginia state food.
Pepperoni roll. What is a pepperoni roll?
Exactly what it sounds like. It's pepperoni in bread.
Car on your left.
With a little bit.
Clear.
Oh, be careful. Cut him off.
Oh well.
Holt been Holt.
I run my line.
That's right. That's right. It's his
With a
job to
little
get
bit of
around
what?
me. A little bit of mozzarella cheese.
Oh yeah, I forgot the cheese. Yeah. It was a little dry going down, but that's okay.
That's what you got beer for. Beer's to help him wash it down. Did you have one of their hot dogs too?
I believe so. I believe that's what I got. I got a hot dog and a pepperoni roll, if I'm not mistaken.
Them hot dogs are good as all get out, bub. I know it's just plain, but that's all you needed with them suckers.
Car 49 is now leading. Right side, clear.
I like your approach, Holt. Nice and easy.
I'm trying to. I'll pick up speed as I get more comfortable. Anybody behind me?
Yeah, one guy real close. 5th place.
Okay.
He must have seen Holt cut that other guy off because he's being real careful.
Right side. Still there.
Oh, shit.
Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
What are we doing there, boys?
No pressure out behind you, Holt. Just hit your marks, bub.
I will do.
Up by 5 with 5:55 to go. And yes, that's a lot of fives.
Oh, I got my login. I'm watching.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Cannot go through there wide open.
Hey, Holt, don't go through the dog leg wide open. Copy.
She gets a little loose.
I did good just then, Jesse. I remember we were streaming.
You about to say something, wasn't you? I'm sure it'll work just well on a message if you want to send me your thought.
I hadn't completed the thought yet.
Thank you.
I just knew what direction it was going.
Gotcha.
Well, if there's anything else I want to watch, I'm out of luck because I'm using all 4 screens.
Got her filled out, do you?
Yep, I got the 3 races and the ball game.
Who's streaming the other race right now?
I'm in the sim watching Cato.
Will you be able to join ours later since you joined that one?
Yeah, I'm just watching.
Oh, okay. How's Cato doing?
He's doing pretty well. They are running in P3 in their class, but they're 2 laps down to the leader and 1. Oh, now they're on the same lap as second place.
Good deal. Good deal. Running strong.
You know, all that needs to happen is one little mistake by that leading team.
Oh, yeah. What are we up to in X's, Holt?
I don't know. I don't have it up. I think last I looked it was 26 or 8, something like that. I have not got one yet. But I am going through the dog leg or the chicane or whatever you call the bus stop.
The boost stop. There it is.
And I just got it.
What are we up to now?
26.
Okay, that's not bad. We're good.
I thought there was a pen. What is it, 28 or 20?
100.
100's penalty.
Oh, okay.
We were just saying each driver could only get 25.
Gotcha. I get
12
it
in
now.
each stint.
I was going to say, that seems awful low.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right.
Kansas is
Clear.
brought about.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, this is that stage where it all starts to fall apart.
They start to crumble like cookies, bub.
So to all of our viewers out there, just want to say welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come inside, come inside.
Free ice cream in the pit box. Come down and see us. Buy some merchandise.
Oh, heck, I'll stop then. I want some ice cream.
No, you gotta wait.
Oh.
Wait. Finish
Shit.
your stint.
Ice cream, Lieutenant Dan.
Thank you.
Looks like Brycen just took over the car.
Great job, Holt. We're sitting in top 20, Bubba.
I'm just trying to run 149, 150s.
That'll
Not
work.
going to help us a bunch, not going to hurt us a bunch.
Also, to any of the viewers that are still out there, After my stint, we will go dark for just a few, and then we'll be right back live. I get in the car right after hold here.
Something may have happened in the LMP2 class because could have been a regular routine pit stop, but Cato is now running second, and third place is a lap down to him.
Ooh, I like.
Let me go see if I can find. I think it was Cass Boys. They're on track, so like I said, it could have just been a pit stop, but
Hey, thank you, Philip.
Thank you for coming in and sticking with us, GT.
Yes,
sir.
appreciated.
You are
Yeah.
what they call a trooper.
I can't guarantee I'll make it through the night, but I'll do what I can. Honestly, I wish I could have been driving, but it just didn't work out.
For some reason, every time I come through the bus stop, I get an eerie feeling.
Looks like we picked up a spot to 19th.
Obviously not based on my driving skills.
No, it's solely on your driving skills is the reason why we did it. Good job.
Watch me in the bus stop here and tell me what I need to do different, because I'm losing time here.
Only tip I have for you is just don't do what you did last year.
Oh, well, now you have to remind me of that.
You know it's coming.
'Cause I don't think I've dipped down in the 140s yet, and I'd like to run that 149 pretty consistent.
But if you finish your stint, you won't hear it no more.
Well, that's true. Let me back off to 4 minutes a lap.
Right, calm down.
There we go. Oh, stay on the goddamn track, Holt.
You did. You pushed it all the way to its limits, but you stayed.
Oh, yeah. I was right there. I'm just trying to, just where it's safe to pick up a little bit of time. Ooh.
It's the rectangular one on the right.
Being that LMP2 class, this is where it'd be nice to
I
have a
didn't mean to do
weapon.
that, but thanks.
Have somebody that's in like the GT3 car that as they're getting lapped by the leader, you know, you may accidentally screw up a little.
You got a slow
Not
car on the
that we would
right.
condone such things.
Not saying that, you know. We get cautions when we need them, you know.
I'm just saying, I've heard the big teams do stuff like that, so. Big rebound. And a foul. Oh, but they're not in the bonus yet. I'm not, it puts them in a bonus.
Let's go.
No, it didn't. That was only 6.
Well, we can run some more time off the clock. Timeout, Mountaineers.
I got 3 streams going. How am I possibly ahead of you?
No clue, bub. Holt, you're doing good, bub. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Good eyes, Cato. Dude just pulled out right back out on the track in front of 2 oncoming cars, including Cato.
The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Jeff Gordon car.
I think, yeah. Brock had dealings with him earlier.
I'd like dive bomb you in a bus stop.
Car right, still there. Clear. Right side.
Oh, Jesus.
Clear on the right.
What was that, a 2?
No, 0.
Okay.
Car stopped on the right.
Oh, shit.
Good eyes, Holt. Good eyes.
Car 324 is now leading.
Ah.
All good, buddy. Get her gathered up. Keep rolling. Doing good.
Did get a 1X for that.
There are no Joker laps in the 24.
I tried to make one.
Yeah, see, I just saw the back of one of your players' jerseys. He's got a lot of R's in his name.
Farrakhan. They got to keep it close. I think, jeez, my knees.
I guess that'd only be 2. It looked like more on TV. Didn't there used to be a way to click on a team and see who all was on that team?
On ESPN?
No, on iRacing.
That I'm not sure.
But it's yep, it's in entries.
Marcus, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Do you know what a blue flag is, dog?
It's coming down to the wire, man.
The lead is pitting now.
I got something in my head I want to say after if we win. But,
Oh.
Is it
That
Rock
may have only
Chalk
been
Jayhawk?
That may have only been a 2. His foot looked like it was on the line.
Was it?
From that angle, it looked like it, but they're giving him 3. But it's under 2 minutes, so I would think they would review it.
Yep, you're right. You're right. They're looking at the tablet. Going good, Hope.
They rule that a 2, that'd be huge because if you all score 2, that'd make it a 2-possession game with 11.9 seconds. Yeah, his foot's on the line.
Yeah, I think they'll foul us directly. Oh yeah, that's a 2. That's a 2 all day. Yep, they've dropped it back. Get out of them marbles.
Mm-hmm.
Up there riding
Little
the cushion.
slickery over there.
Yep,
Yeah, I thought I could get a
Yeah.
little more speed off the corner that way.
Out there riding, doing dirt riding out there in the asphalt.
That had to be an X, didn't it, coming out of the bus stop?
Yeah, I got a 1X there. Trying to push it a little too hard.
Yeah, I saw it leave a tire print in the grass. So I was
Car ride.
Hey, Jesse.
Yes, sir.
Still there.
Oh!
Line clear.
You just shoved him out of bounds, didn't they?
Oh, they're lining up to storm.
They are. That's the student section right there. Oh, they're coming. Down goes David.
After I watched them storm the court, I'll have to switch over because Kentucky plays at 6, I think. And it's 6:09 now, so it's not as big a game, but
Still your Kentucky Wildcats.
Oh, yeah. He's a secondary Mountaineer fan now.
that was indeed a cool-ass arena.
Boom, game. Mountaineers just beat Kansas. The Mountaineer mascot done pulled out the musket and shot that Jaybird.
No more Rock Chalk Jayhawk in West by God, Virginia.
Nope, they shot him dead. The Mountaineer mascot done shot him with a musket. I told you about the musket, GT. Did I tell you about it the first time? Oh, hold the brakes, hold the brake, hold the brake. Good job, didn't hit nothing. Slow. There you go. You got it. Get her going straight now. Wait for it. There you go. There you got it. There you go. Back going again. Nothing
Didn't
ever
touch
happened.
anything.
Nothing ever happened. We're good to go. Keep rolling.
This thing just steps out on you like you wouldn't believe.
That's a big win for us right there.
Yeah, it is.
It's something to look forward, look good upon
The car in
for the
front
year.
is pitting.
We beat 2 top 25 teams so far. Hopefully we can make the NIT tournament. I know we ain't making the NCAA. Well, no, there's still time. We can go on a streak. How many games are in a season? Like 30?
32.
32.
Well, 30. I think 31.
Yeah, we still
I'm
got
pretty
plenty
sure
of
the
time.
most you can win is 40, and that includes 6 in the NCAA and usually like 3 in the conference tournament.
Gotcha. So who's Kentucky playing tonight?
Georgia.
Georgia. How's Cronky and the boys doing?
Cronky's team still leading. It's a lot tighter than it was. It's 8 or 10 seconds now, and Cato is still running P2, but they are still 2 laps down to the leader in their class.
Copy.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we appreciate you stopping in, Spider. You ran with us before in the 24. I think we did pretty well. So Fitzgerald's in the car now, right? Yep. What it looks like.
Yes, sir.
Go get it, Fitzy.
Bolt, I've got some good news.
What's that?
There's only about 590 laps remaining now.
Sweet.
Now, Jesse, when you sign off, I'm going to try to have it set up to where I can click start streaming and it never misses a beat.
10-4, so we won't have a very big overlap.
Which it may actually make, if we can only stream for 12 hours at a time, it may actually make more sense to let there be a little gap.
Car right.
That's all news to me. I didn't know that there was a limit.
Is there?
I didn't know there was. I mean, I streamed
What's
that
that?
one from damn near start to finish.
A stream limit? I don't think there is.
So they were saying 12 hours. I think that was Joe and maybe, I don't know who the other one was. Maybe Cronky?
Let me see. I'm gonna do some research.
Right side.
Which Cronky streams often, so I would be inclined to think he knows what he's talking about.
Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I don't see anything on it about a limit. Yeah, 12 hours.
Okay. Well, you started about 11:30 this morning?
Yeah, 11:35. Is it 12 hours a day, or is it 12 hours at a time?
Probably 12 hours at a time, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. I get what it's saying. It says if you are watching a live stream on YouTube, you can do so for as long as you want. As a result, YouTube can only record live streams for up to 12 hours. So if anything after 12 hours won't be saved.
Oh,
okay.
saving that.
So if you start a new one, it, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. 10-4. So it'll work out perfect then, the way we got it set up. How many laps you got left, Holt, on this pit stop?
I don't know. I was hoping you'd go in and tell me so I can keep focused on the track.
Okay, I can do that. Let me see here.
Just hit F4 or whatever.
Yeah, you got 9 laps estimated.
Okay. Soon my crew chief will tell me when to pit.
The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Alrighty, for you fans of oblong balls, Ravens 17, Texans
Thanks, Nolan.
10. 12:04 left in the third. I almost forgot that game was happening.
Car on your left, clear on the left, left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I can go back to the cockpit view. I got you, Spider. I got my guy setting up a little high. I'll have to change it when I get in the car. Oh, no, I might go do it. You got about 7 laps at the line, 7 laps.
Go right.
Little pucker factor in that chicane.
Yeah, got close to it. You have 6 laps left at the line, Holt. 6 laps.
Okay.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Old tire's starting to get a little flicky.
Alex said, "You're doing good, Holt."
Well, that's speaking by a true professional there.
Better than last year.
Oh, don't jinx me. I'm going into goddamn bus stop again.
That was good.
peel off my damn sweatshirt after a pit stop next.
Yeah, I can tell the temperature's dropping. I'm gonna have to put mine back on for too long.
Yep, I got my hoodie on.
You just need to get behind the wheel.
True. I don't know why driving a fake car can raise your temperature, but it sure does.
It does me.
All that adrenaline pumping.
It's a stress.
It's virtual adrenaline, man. That's what it is. It ain't real. It's virtual.
It's a stress. I got two guys watching me here.
I'm not watching you. I'm riding with you. I'm in the passenger side.
You know how some people have those bumper stickers that say God is their co-pilot? Well, you got stuck with Jesse Cottrell.
That's right. And I'm not looking at the road. I'm staring at you the whole time.
Oh, sweet.
Just, like right in your face.
I'll wink at you.
And every once in a while, he looks down.
Oh.
At that burning cigarette you forgot to put out. Like I take it out the window.
Can't take my hands off the wheels coming up the bus stop.
Now, these cars actually have closed-in glass, or don't they?
Yeah.
You just have to get you an ashtray for that one.
Somebody's piece of bumper was left in the bus stop.
Yeah, they left your present on.
They just like to distract me through that area.
Just adding extra chicanes on the track, that's all.
Mm-hmm. You got 3 laps now, Jesse?
I lost track. 4 at the line. 4 at the line.
At least I'm got her consistently in the 149s. That's all I wanted to do, getting in the car.
Brycen took her a little hot into turn 1, but he gathered it up.
Getting the start of the jitters out of the way.
He just took the scenic route like Holt did earlier,
Gotcha.
using every inch of available pavement.
You gotta mix it up every once in a while.
It's like, it looks like there ain't no rubber out there. Let's add something down there.
Yeah. Just there might be grip out there.
Or marbles.
Yeah.
Good luck when you find them.
Let me tell you something about grip. We like grip. Well, y'all too scared to laugh at that one.
I'm in going in the bus stop.
He's like, bus stop.
Time for me to focus.
See if you can find any grip in there.
Grip.
Yep, grip.
Make a song out of it. Grip.
I don't reckon I got no reason to grip nobody. Some folks call it a grip blade. I call it a Kaiser blade.
You like French fried taters?
And in case we haven't ran off our loyal viewers yet, we're trying.
No, not really. We love you all.
Hey, 22. I don't know what that was about, bro, but you should be letting us to position.
Jojo
Speaking-
the cat decided to get under my feet. This is awesome.
Speaking of marbles, careful with the second horseshoe later in the race. It gets bad entering wide into that corner and usually start entering shallow.
When you say the second horseshoe, what are you talking about?
I would assume that would be the turn right after the dog leg. The one with the two apexes.
Thanks, Mike.
Gotcha. Because I do kind of enter that a little wide.
Yes, that is correct. After the kink.
This one right here.
Sitting about 2 laps, Holt.
Gotcha.
Don't pit this time, pit next time.
Next time. Oh, easy, Wilbur.
Nice control. Nice control. Good job.
Next lap pit.
Yep. You got 1.3, 1.2 laps at the line left. So just take your time, be steady, and get her to pit road. It'll be your first pit stop.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, this big 7-footer that just got ruled eligible just hit 2 3-pointers in a row.
Who do you play for, Georgia?
No, Kentucky.
Oh, nice. Pit this time, Holt.
Gotcha.
Pit road speed 55. Make sure your
Yeah,
tires and fuel.
They should be back on if I left the pits, right?
Yep. Well, if you didn't change that, you should be good.
Yeah, it's bad that you can't remember what button you programmed for the pit limiter.
5, 3.
I just use the middle pedal on my feet.
Right here.
Good run, Holt.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna take the sweatshirt off. Now we're getting serious. Cold tires, right?
Cold tires, cold tires.
Scott, I'm not one to play into stereotypes or anything, but I know you are Canadian, so does that mean you like ice hockey? Just curious.
Eh? Where's pit limiter?
I knew it.
It's in your options or buttons or whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Speed limiter. Come on, eyeballs, work. There we go. Doing good, Hope. Doing good.
You take over next pit stop? Or I got one more after that.
Oh, you got one more.
Boy.
There's 3 pit stops.
Cato just had a slight mishap,
What
but I don't think he had a car on his outside coming into one, and he wound up trying to avoid to the inside, and I think he got just a little bit of the edge of the pit wall and spun it into the grass. I don't think he hurt it too bad, though. He's going again.
10-4. Still P2 over there?
Yes.
Copy. You know, Joe's over coaching him up right now. He's like, all right, you got this. You know what I mean? Joe's good about that. I gave him that.
Pretty sure that I saw, let me confirm. He was over there. No, he's over there. Wheelman's over there right now.
Nice.
I had to laugh at Richard this morning. I was given JW the clean version, and he just went straight to the.
Yeah. He's like, have you ever seen a gray man? Oh, okay, I won't go there. That was fantastic. He went straight for it. So whenever Wheelman hops on, he'll be streaming from his view.
Yeah, he'll be on the Aces channel.
All right, Spasm, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in, man. Really do appreciate you.
I did not realize there were 7 Canadian NHL hockey teams.
7?
Apparently.
Let him go. Oh,
Fuck him.
oh, gotcha.
Did I say that online?
yeah. We got TV in there for a reason.
We've now earned it.
We've earned
Well,
it
no,
here.
Brock dropped it earlier. I forgot about that.
Yep. The F counter is up to 2. Let him go. Let him go.
On your left.
Let him go. Let him go.
Keep to the right. The car in front is pitting.
You scared me.
Clear.
I love it.
Kind of make him work for it. Do you know any difference?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Right side. Clear.
There's not a cushion on these tracks.
Give it inside, Matthew.
Copy that.
No, leave it to Calipari to play 2 7-footers at the same time.
What's the score over?
45-28 Kentucky, 3:17 the first half.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
That's probably why he's doing it.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left, still there, clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Oof.
You got a slow car on the left.
That one dude took a ride, didn't he, Holt?
Mm-hmm. Another guy did up in front of me too.
And you'll have to forgive me if I miss some details. I'm watching 3 races in a basketball game all at the same time.
How about multitasking?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I had to turn my stream off up above me. I kept seeing cars flash around, thinking it's my rearview mirror.
Kept you looking up, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Another one's spinning off.
Well, as long as it ain't you, I say let them spin.
I'm just trying to run my 149s. Smooth as fast, right?
Smooth keeps you out of the wall, so.
Well, that too. I determined when I was practicing that I could run consistent 149s and not have too many screw ups. I try to get in the 148s and 147s. Yeah.
Thanks for the space on that one, Charles. I appreciate it.
Doing good, Hope.
Because my son isn't in here giving me a hard time.
He's probably taking a nap.
Yeah. Because when's his next stint after yours?
Yeah.
Is he after you or is Brandon after you?
I think Jesse's
No, I think Brandon. I'm in the channel here. Let me just.
Thank you, Brent.
There's me and then Brandon Smith and then Brock.
Ah.
Then me and then you. Oh.
Oof. Easy, Leadfoot.
Brycen almost got wiped out. He did take some contact, but the other guy wound up the other guy wound up spinning instead. Ogre wrote WTF, Wheeler driving. He's
Car ride.
yeah, that's a name that's going to take some practice. The guy that just got cleared to play, name is looks like Zvonimir Ivisic. Is he still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I got a phone call.
I got you.
Patrick, you're blinking real bad, dude. Tighten inside, Neil.
Thanks, Cameron.
Bolt, what lap are you on if you are able to see that?
Give me just a second here.
If you got to do something, don't worry about it.
No, I don't have to do anything. I just got to look down, which can be dangerous. And
Right side, clear.
Yeah, wait till you get to the oval part of the track.
yeah, I had guys sniffing up my butt.
You'll get that in big time endurance races.
Definitely an IMSA. It's all about butt sniffing, man.
Lap 230.
Okay. LMP2, they're on lap 262, and it looks like Gavin's group is on 271.
The leader's pitting now. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Ross, I'm sorry about that, man. I just went wide.
Starting to feel like Holt did before he got in the car. And butterflies is starting to come.
Starting to come.
Yeah. We'll get down there with the flamethrower and get rid of them suckers. I've practiced more this year than I did last year, so hopefully it'll work out.
It'll be all good.
Yeah, we're here to have fun and just be able to finish the daggone thing.
See that, Jesse?
That's a veteran move, Bob.
Uh-huh.
I know it hurt. It hurt, didn't it?
It did. It did. But I have one mission this year.
Yes, sir. It's like I'm getting this cat off my back.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That was a nice bus stop there, Holt.
I'm still losing time through there.
That's all good, though.
How many laps for our next pit stop, Jesse?
Let me go take a gander for you, bud. You got 16 left. 16 laps.
Gotcha. Potential cluster in front of me.
I see said cluster.
Yeah, these are all guys that passed me while I was just turning my laps. Now they've wore their shit out.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Oh,
the car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
See that, Jesse? Did you see that?
Good job. Good pass.
Total control. Total control.
Total. That's all driver skill right there.
Then I blow this corner.
Well, it's okay. You made up enough time in that previous corner. It was okay.
It is okay. I could lose that.
Yep. Still broke even. Doing good, Hope. Keep it up, buddy. Doing good.
Oh shit! No! God damn it!
Can it will still roll?
I got problems with the engine.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Fuck.
Same place.
God damn it.
The car behind is pitting.
I have no idea what I did.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
They say you cut the cord.
You're good,
You'll
Hope.
have to slow down and give up the time gap.
Fuck. Our goal's to finish, dude.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
How much does it say?
38 minutes was required. I'm sorry, guys. That
No,
is.
you're good. You're good.
Damn it. Just trying to run normal fucking laps. You see what I did wrong on that, by chance?
Let me go back and look.
Did I get the grass or something?
No, just turn it too hard right out of the bus stop.
Me.
It's all good.
Nah, it's not. I did not want to do that.
It happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. We're going to finish this thing.
I mean, I probably should have just stayed in the gas, but then I would probably ass into the wall.
So what time will I be getting in the car? So 8:40. 8:40, I'll be in the car.
Well, do I need to run this next tank of fuel out, or are you gonna run next?
Well, it's only. You'd probably have once it gets fixed. You probably run one stint and then I'll get in.
One stint.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Motherfucker. Could have at least been a different spot.
Right.
I mean, and I didn't feel like I was any different through that than I was before.
No, you good. It didn't look like you did anything different.
That backstretch wall's just got your number. Hold.
I guess.
It's got a magnet on it with a Holt's name all over it.
I was just like, okay, run another 10 laps or so here. Fuel, just keep going at 149, 150s. Just be done. No. I am sorry, guys.
Stop apologizing. Go get you a cigarette. It's okay.
I'm already out in the garage
Yeah,
going.
it's
I'm gonna
okay.
say stretch them legs a bit.
Yeah, we are here to finish. That's it.
Get you one of them frosty cool beverages.
I wasn't even touching those this year.
Well, you better start.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I need. I might do that.
Spattle said that's a pretty common crash right there.
Especially for me.
If I'm not mistaken, last year what got me was turn one. I would always, if it wasn't the first set of tire barriers, it was the second set that would get me. I'd drive too hard in. Or maybe I would downshift too fast, but something would always get me there.
Well, we're down to 35 minutes now.
We're going to take a slight intermission. We'll stay live here, but we'll take a slight intermission.
I'm gonna step out for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay, see you, GT. You
Before we
gonna play
do
my
that,
theme
though,
song?
All right, and we're back. Holt's get ready to pull back out on track and get going.
Go ahead, GT. Sing my theme song.
I'm okay.
Britney Spears is my new favorite musician. Hey, Jesse. I got cold tires.
And you got a fixed front end, so go get it.
And engine.
Be careful.
Just make sure you don't have cold feet.
Right, Joe? My feet are cold too. It's cold out here.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear
Might
on
have
the
to
right.
bust out them
Car
big
right.
fluffy socks.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Which I've also found a new appreciation for as I've gotten older.
Actually, GT, I've got two pairs of socks on. I got regular socks and fluffy socks. Maybe that's why I didn't make the bus stop.
Well, you got plenty more opportunities to make the bus stop.
Fix the car, hopefully fix the driver. Did a little mental adjustment.
Boom. All right, there's 100. 446 left. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, shit. Anybody's curious, my last lap was 43 minutes and 16 seconds.
That's pretty quick. I don't know that I could walk it in that amount of time. Yeah, Joe Cogbert, I'm kind of in the same boat. I didn't get my wheel in time, and I wasn't about to race this race with the wheel I'm using right now.
car in P5. Just set the fastest lap. 45.119. Left side, still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Car right.
Ooh,
Clear.
the
Car
hell
right.
was that guy
Clear on the
doing?
right.
Oh, that was close.
Left side.
Yeah, it
Clear on
was.
the left.
Oh my God.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That dude went for a ride.
Oh, checks up early. That dude didn't know what to do. So
Well, I was going to let the guy on the inside go by. Oh, shit, that guy's fucking flying around there.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Left side. Clear on the left.
You did good letting them all by. Good job.
Yeah. Not gonna fight them.
Not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. You know that one?
I don't know that one.
It's Jerry Maguire. Right when he's leaving the office. Not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Lip out, man. Another one of the most quotable movies of all time.
There are a few in that. I tell you, the bus stop still gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, I'd say.
I can't imagine why, though. It's not like you've died there twice.
Uh-huh.
What's our X count at right now?
I don't know. And I don't want to squish it around.
Gotcha.
You know, odds
Probably
are that
33
even that
or 35.
Even that worst wreck, though, was probably only a 4X.
Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
I tell you how somebody could get super rich.
Please tell me.
Right side.
Okay, it's going to be impossible, though. If they could invent a short-term air conditioner that would produce air as cold as what's coming underneath that door over there.
They'd be rich.
Yeah. You could cool a room in minutes.
I think they got them things called a walk-in freezer. It'd be good to have in the summertime when like the units for the walk-in freezers in your house. Just turn them on for like 5 minutes and you're good.
Yeah, problem is the minute it turned off, it probably wouldn't take but 10, 15 minutes for it to get hot again.
Car right.
Do we
Still
got a
there.
problem, 420?
Clear on the right.
We have 35 X's. I just got one.
We know. Copy. We know now. Good job, Campbell.
All right, Jesse. Well, the good news is they got 105 in the end.
What's the bad
The
news?
stupid news is they piddle farted around on defense and let Georgia get up to 96.
Oh, made it closer than it should have been.
Mm-hmm. They started trying to do highlight reel type shit rather than actually play and turn it over a whole bunch.
Well, on an even better note, Mountaineers beat Kansas.
True, true, true. Go ears.
Go Ears. Thanks, Rick. We do the best we can. We're just going to stick it out and do the best we can with what we got and go from there.
Who's that, Mr. Jaworka?
Yes, sir. What's up, Wes? Meow. All my cool cats and kittens.
Forgot about that.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Hey, all you cool cats and kittens out there.
Meow. Oh.
All right, so I've got to remember how that camera thing used to work. So that was a neat little tool. you could change cameras and cars and stuff without having to bring up the little.
Oh, the camera selector.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Yep, somebody just did a halt.
He almost did a hole. He didn't hit the wall.
Oh.
He kept it out the wall.
There it is. Camera selector. Now I don't think. Oh, yep. There it is right there. And I get a hell yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The only shame of that camera selector is you cannot change the view of like the individual cameras.
You can't adjust them. You'll have 17 laps left there at the line there, Hope. 17 at the line.
Cato.
Strictly Aces has moved back into P2.
Nice.
And so has Strictly Stock AKR Darren.
Good. And we're rolling a solid P30. Solid.
We're gonna climb up though.
We're gonna climb like a rock climber.
The Aces are live with their viewpoint of JW's viewpoint.
That's still Joe driving though.
Yep. I think he's pitting this time, right?
I don't know. I don't hear any chat.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah,
Go left.
stay low there. You got it. You're good.
Another Holt.
We'll do a little advertising over on AKR's channel.
Heck yeah. Climbing it is, baby. Trust the climb, as they said in Morgantown for the longest time now.
And I spelled that right on the first try.
Better man than me.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line.
Apparently,
Clear.
privilege does not have a D in it.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
The bus stop is having some major issues.
He's grabbing a lot of people, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess them Cass boys got back around. Oh, JW's in the car, so they must have pitted. Yeah, they just switched out because they ran a 157 lap, so. Now, it would make the most sense that Gavin would be up next again, right? Or no, Weber hasn't raced yet, so he's probably up next. Yeah, so your cameraman done got lazy.
Well, you get what you get. I don't have the camera selector on.
Yeah. Like they used to tell I don't remember if it was kindergarten or first grade, but They used to tell the kids, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Right. This is a semi-pro production right here.
Right side. Clear.
Jesse, I will be right
The car in
back.
front is pitting.
Got you there, everybody. Got you. 10-4.
You go, pal.
You got about 11 laps, Holt. 11.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Holt is a little tired. I don't know about tired. He's just upset. But we're doing good. We're doing good. We got to finish it. That's our main goal. It's just to finish it.
Who's that talking to us?
That would be West Polly.
Ah.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, Holt.
Oh, get a.
Yeah, finishing is a win. Wes, I agree with that. I agree. You have 9 laps here at the line, Holt. 9 laps. I'm back.
Gotcha.
So are you and Brock switching the
I
drive time?
guess he didn't really. He was grumpy.
Was he sleeping?
No.
No, it's 3-hour stints.
Left side. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Got him. He messed up on his own.
Right side, still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
Oh,
Left
cluster.
side, 2
Going
wide.
good.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your
What's
line.
like that little move where you make the guy spit out?
Still there.
That was good stuff.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The lead is fitting now. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Jesus.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord. The lead is fitting now.
It's all good, all good.
Had,
Got through
had
there.
to take a neck there.
No harm, no foul. Five laps at the line, 5 laps. What's up, Chad? How are you, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. Better than a crash, yeah, absolutely. We'll take it. Wes, next year you need to see if you could gather you some people. Hell, we might even throw you on a team. See if you want to run a 24. It'd be fun. Yeah, Chad, we make sure we put that MA up there, the TV MA, because we say some stuff. So,
Sometimes it gets a little carried away.
yep, it does. So, at least we warn everybody. You know, it's up there.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, I should have invited you, Wes. That's my fault. I take full responsibility for my actions. I hope you can see past this injustice in which I've caused you.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car on your
What the
left.
baloney
Clear on
was
the
that,
left.
my man?
Yeah, last year we made it till the witching hour before we went crazy, but this year we're just like, nah, we're not even going
Right
to
side.
try to hold our breath. What's the point?
Clear on the right.
But once again, Wes, my deepest and sincerest apologies. You don't like bologna? Everybody likes bologna. You ain't from West Virginia then. That's West Virginia steak. That's a good stuff.
Especially fried up.
Oh, yeah, fried bologna and cheese. Mm-hmm. With some mayonnaise on there. Yeah. That's blasphemy. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Fried bologna with mustard. Yeah, can't go wrong. Well, yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Wes over here make me feel bad, man.
You didn't let him on the Misfits. He'd be a good Misfit.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
I think I told you to invite him, Jesse. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Absolutely, Chad. More for you.
That was close.
I don't know if a man can call himself a true West Virginian if he doesn't like bologna, can he?
No. I think he still eats it. He's just lying. Yeah, that ham and cheese loaf. Oscar Mayer ham and cheese loaf. I
Ooh, yeah.
can mess that stuff up, dude.
That little, what is it, the packets at the convenience stores that come like 12 square slices.
Yeah.
What about the pickle loaf?
Ooh, I don't know about that. Right under the bus.
That's when you're too broke to buy a ham and cheese, so you just buy it as combined.
He said Wes said he'll take the bologna over the ham and cheese loaf. Over the ham and cheese loaf or the pickle loaf? Because I would not eat pickle loaf. No.
There are a lot of things that I like pickled, but loaf is not one of them.
What about bratwurst or liverwurst?
Oh well, yeah. Chad Brooks said potted meat and saltine crackers. That's a good combo. That's a good hunting combo. You sit
I
out in the
prefer
woods.
Vienna sausages, but I dig the combo.
Oh yeah. But when we're hunting, that's a good commodity right there. Take you some crackers and potted meat and tear it up. There you go. Pitting 2 laps, Hope.
10-4.
Oh, that's cool. Hot garlic pickles today at the hunting and fishing show. Ooh.
I don't know how much pickled stuff I'll be having lately, though. There's a lot of sodium in that.
Oh yeah, they're packed full of salt.
There's an incident behind.
So they all spun out behind you again there, Hope.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Pickled sausages. Wesley, like, GT, you like sardines?
I've never had them, but I can't imagine that I would like them.
Well, I know a guy that will put hot sauce on them and just eat them out of the can. His name is Wesley Foley. Oh my God!
Well, I mean, hot sauce does make just about everything better. So
I just don't know.
Car on your left.
I can't eat it. I can't.
Still there. Hold your line.
they still have the bones in them.
I don't know. I think so. I'm pretty
They're
sure.
just basically like small fish, right?
With chocolate milk. Ew. Oh, yeah. They're small fish. Wes, do they have the bones in them still?
Well, yeah.
Ugh.
What about the guts? How do they? I mean, do
think
they
they're
gut them at least?
I think they're gutted. I would hope.
I don't know about that.
Because I mean, every other small seafood thing you have has that little shit vein you got to take out.
Oh, the shrimp and everything else, yeah. No guts.
No guts. Okay.
Ugh, that's rough. Are you eating
I
fish
figure-
brains and eyes? And, what the hell? Ugh. All right, the standings is going away, guys.
I figured after Holt's little deal and what I'm reading in chat, it's all fair game now.
Uh-oh.
We're full on
that?
TVMA.
Oh. Hit this lat right, Jesse.
Yeah, you are pitting this lap. And then I'm getting in. That's gross, dude.
Yeah, for some reason, though, I kind of believe him.
What's he saying? What's he saying?
He said, I thought that vein on shrimp was choco filling. I eat it.
Oh.
Oh, he said it's true. Yeah, they were pumping them up with chocolate before they sent them out to the masses.
He probably thinks that was ice cream in that one video that had the cup in it, too.
Oh, my God.
So Wes, what's your position on trout?
We're gonna go there, are we? Hitting this time. Hitting this time.
Hitting this time.
It's a shame we won't have Brock back because he could talk about that for hours. And that right there is why you can't not love Wes Pauly.
Pit box in 10,
Oh God.
5,
All right.
3,
I think I'm
2,
ready.
1.
I think I'm ready.
Right here.
Butterflies, butterflies. Think I'm ready. Think I'm ready.
Ian, there you go.
Here we go, boys.
All clear. Punch it.
Is that your actual view? Do you really sit that far back?
Yeah, 10-4.
There's no way I
Old
could drive the
tires,
car
Jesse.
that way.
Old tires. Oh, don't speed before the cones, like some other dumbass did.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Now we just need some more people to have issues. I tried to do my best. I got 2 to spin out for you, Jesse.
You did get a hold. I'm proud of you, buddy.
How many screens you got, Jesse?
3.
Gotcha, and you're using them all with iRacing, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Why did the white flag just come up? Is that on your screen, Jesse? No.
No, I got the blue flag with the cross because I got
Okay.
lead lap cars.
Car right.
Because all of a sudden
there,
a white
hold your
flag
line.
popped up
Clear.
in mine. Yeah, it's got a move over and a white flag. What the hell is that all about?
Right side. Car right. 2
Go
wide.
ahead, buddy. I'm just trying to get my
Clear.
bearings about
Right
me.
side. Clear. Car stopped on the right.
For some reason, when a car gets up behind you and the move over flag comes up, I see a white flag on my screen.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Damn Jeff Gordon car.
Well, so that's what I was kind of asking about. It's not an option at this point.
Because Jesse does that. Unless Jesse can do it.
Well, that's why I was asking if you had a fourth screen.
Oh.
What do you want me to do?
Car on your left.
Drive.
Still there.
We'll get you next pit stop.
I gotta try and lower my dude.
But I want to real quick give a shout out to our good buddy Richard Lekawa. He was going to be in this race, but he's going through a bit of a rough patch right now. He's I don't want to go into any details because I don't know how much he'd want me to share, but if any of y'all are the praying type and want to throw one up for him, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. It's nothing with him personally. It's just a close member of his family. I gotta say, for a guy that's from the Pittsburgh area, he's a pretty good dude. Except on the last lap of certain races. But we're not going to get into that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Had to go there.
Hey, I'm an equal opportunity teaser.
Well, Brandon, thank you for subscribing.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yes, you able to talk and drive? Just curious.
Oh yeah, I just concentrate.
No, that's all right. I was just wondering if you were gonna stick around. I was just wondering if you were gonna stick around after your stint for a little while.
Clear.
Possibly. I do want to catch a nap though.
Of course.
Car right.
Because you got another one coming up before too long, don't you?
Yep. 5:40 in the morning.
Better than a Buckeye.
Car right. Clear.
Well, about 5 years ago, I would have agreed with you, but I've met some decent Buckeyes. I'm gonna let Holt take that one.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Braden, I'm gonna let Holt take your comment. He's done a stint. I haven't, so this year.
It does make you tired, and if you screw up in the bus stop, you will end up head on a wall and sit in a pitch for 40 minutes.
I don't know
That's
if I would
fun.
say it's hard. I mean, it does require some practice.
It just
a lot of
wears you
it's,
out.
yeah, it's a grind. I did it last year, and I did not complete my stint without any incidents either. So, no, I didn't have 42 minutes.
It happens. And if you do it next year, Brandon, make sure you get at least 5 people to share.
Braden.
Braden, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I think another big thing is when you've got a team, you want to make sure to always do the buddy system, because you don't ever want to be in the car with nobody to talk to, because that makes it take way longer. It's like driving long distances. It's way easier to drive when you've got somebody there to talk to than it is when you're driving by yourself.
Absolutely.
Unless they talk too much and irritate you.
Yes, that's true too. So that's why I periodically mute my mic, because, like I said earlier, sometimes I even start annoying myself with the sound of my own voice.
You never annoy me, GT.
Aw.
Question for you and Jesse.
Yeah.
Ruffle chips or just the smooth chips?
Ruffles. They hold more flavor.
Gotcha.
I do like me some Ruffles. But I can't hate on Lay's either.
Now, there is a potato chip that's made in Lewistown, Pennsylvania, called Hartley's. And they're kettle cooked with the real fat.
Yes. Yes, I was just getting ready to say that. I've been, prior to about a month ago, I was really digging some kettle chips, and I always like the jalapeno flavored ones.
Mm. Jesse is driving smooth as silk right now.
Just trying to get in the rhythm. Just trying to improve my lap times and get in the rhythm. And stay
I
out of
hear you.
trouble.
The trouble part I struggled with.
Well, it's almost like a snake bite with you, Holt. It just comes out of nowhere and just gets you when you least expect it.
I just have no idea what I did.
Yeah, I mean, both times I remember it just, you showed us last year, and I was watching live this time, and it just sort of gotcha.
Snap. It just snapped.
Well,
Racing deal.
I don't know if iRacing, I know the marbles are real, but the grass people kick up, if somebody goes through there and cuts the grass, is that in the track?
I'm not sure.
Well, we've now been going for almost 10 hours, 9.5.
Thank you, sir. Jason, I think Bruce.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a nice lap, Jesse. 149.
Thank you.
I feel like it's completely different this year than it was last year. I feel like the lap times are slower. It's the same car, right? Because I still had it.
Yeah.
But the setup's different because I remember last year, on a good lap, I was getting into like the
6s and 7s, weren't you?
yeah, I think so. And the faster guys were, you know, better than that. So it's interesting how it changes year to year.
Clear.
I do wonder what the differences are.
Maybe it's weather or tire or something. Because this car seems a little more twitchy.
Yeah, I mean, even though I knew I wasn't going to be able to race it, I did do some testing, and it did feel way... It felt like if you got on the brakes too much, it would turn around on you way easier than last year.
Mm-hmm. I had that happen once to me in this corner that Jesse's in. And I thought, okay, brake before you get to the corner.
Hey, Kermit, I've been trying to figure out why your name looks familiar.
I'll just say this: my first stint, I lasted about 20 minutes before I got about like 8 minutes of damage, and I was literally nearly crashing in each corner, to the point where when I went into the pits, somebody had apparently taken notice, and they were like, "Well, you gave it a try, GT." But, you know, once I came back out and I, you know, calmed down a little bit and, you know, backed up my corners and started doing that type of stuff, it got more comfortable. And I never, with all the practice I did, which is way more than last year, quite frankly, I just never felt comfortable.
I can put that at ease and go back to drive.
Well, that's what irritates me is my first section before a pit stop, I was fine. Good through the second, get ready for the third, and all of a sudden it just jumps. Well,
the ghost of 24's past.
Yeah. The number one car has put everybody a lap down now.
You know, you'll get that in big time IMSA endurance racing.
Damn, Skippy, you will.
Right side. Clear.
Here's what almost nearly nightly streaming will get you. And I say nearly nightly streaming, and I mean for like, 5 years going on now? Cronky streams frequently. We stream rarely. We got 8. He's got 10. JW, 73.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Big
Which
old
I'm
fan.
surprised that's not slightly higher. But you know what? We are just very grateful to have the 8 that we've got.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you, 8. Appreciate y'all.
Well, you figure there's 4 of us that are racing, so there's another 4 from someplace else.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
That guy was trying to run the cushion, Jesse.
Seen that.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You must have intimidated him.
That's what it was.
Bruce, take it, buddy. I'm gonna break.
Was that guy's name Kermit?
Yeah.
He didn't sound like a Kermit to me.
What does a Kermit sound like to you?
Kermit the Frog?
Yeah, but I want to hear you impersonate Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, I don't do very good impersonations. But he does like Miss Piggy.
My first experience with Kermit the Frog was on Sesame Street. He used to host Sesame Street News.
See, I like Count Dracula. And Oscar the Grouch. I can relate to Oscar.
He was not Dracula, he was just the Count.
Oh, was he the Count? Okay.
Yep. Because he really loved to count. He even had a song about it, which was one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. If you guys like humor. Oh, Wes. If you like Wes's style humor, look up The Count Censored. It's one of those unnecessary censorship type deals, and it is hilarious.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
But I do remember Kermit the Frog would start out every news broadcast with, "Hi-ho here, this is Kermit the Frog with Sesame Street News."
Hey, you're good at impersonation.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Whoa, good dodge.
I'm no Seth MacFarlane, but I do what I can. Another clip that's really funny, speaking of Seth MacFarlane, if you ever get the chance, I think it was him on the Graham Norton show, where he does, you know, the speech from Taken, where Liam Neeson does the whole, I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you want. He does that as Kermit the Frog.
Have you seen the clip from the guy on American Idol that sings in different voices?
I've seen so many clips from so many talent shows, you'll have to be more specific.
Oh, he would sing like he was SpongeBob SquarePants, Kermit the Frog.
Mm-hmm.
and then other known singers.
He was the same one that even threw in Simon Cowell in there, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yes, I have seen that one. That is great.
I don't think he can make a lot of money with that talent, but it's fun to watch.
I think that was America's Got Talent, and I don't know. That was the winner of that show got like a, what do they call it? Shoot. There's a word for it, but they got a show in Vegas, and I think that could work in Vegas. I'd go watch it in Vegas.
There's other things I'd rather watch in Vegas.
We got a residency.
Yes, residency. That's exactly the word I was looking for.
Left side. Clear.
I kept thinking apprenticeship, but I knew that wasn't right.
I figured Brandon got the kids to bed by now.
I can't speak for his, but mine were never in bed at 9:18 p.m. on a Saturday night.
And he's got like a 4-year-old and a 5-month-old.
5-month-old. Now the 5-month-old, you know, they sleep when they sleep, but Cole, when he was 4, it was so funny because he would fight sleep so hard, and he would make up every excuse in the world. You know, he was thirsty, he was hungry, he was this, that, and the other.
See, that was Brock. Blake, she'd get tired, just take her, put herself to bed.
Of course, then they both became teenagers and could fall asleep at 11 p.m. and not wake up until 1 p.m. the next day. I'm not sure how they did that or how they didn't get bed sores, but they pulled it off.
Yeah. I can remember those years of sleeping in. And whether I want to or not, I'm up at 5:36 in the morning every morning.
So what's going on over in Chatland? Anything good?
Nothing that we can comment on.
Well, I guess Wesley.
Wes made it funny about Miss Piggy.
Mm-hmm. You see, I want to ask him if he liked bacon or he liked pork butt. Or pork shoulder.
The one thing we're pretty confident, though, is he's probably not a big fan of sausage.
More than likely.
Oh, with Wes, it depends on the day.
Damn. And you're the guy that goes hunting with him.
Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
What is it? What is it?
45 point.
I was going to amend my sausage comment, but I'll wait till later for that.
Were you going to say Vienna or Polish?
You're good, Bruce. Keep sending it.
He answered it for me. He definitely likes sausage on cold days, and I can appreciate that. far less threatening on cold days.
Gentlemen, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here and charge my headset.
All right, hope.
And I will be back.
Wes, I don't think that one made it any better. We will be anxiously awaiting your return, Hope.
Yeah.
Right side. Stay on the left.
No, Bruce,
Left
don't
side.
leave me.
Keep to the left. The leader's pitting now. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Now that you mention it, though, I do wonder, though, do you prefer like Italian sausage or Polish sausage, or you know, what kind of sausage is your favorite? Oh, we got to clean it up now. Hey, Rev Kennedy, glad you're here.
What's up, Rev? Is the little wheel and arrow line under my name?
It is not. That's why I asked how many screens you had earlier.
Gotcha.
We were running okay, and then we had a couple of mishaps here and there. So, what do we were in 30th last time I saw the standings.
Still in 30.
How many laps?
I don't know.
Yes. I think it was 34 laps down to the leader, but we're in the slowest class, so we're gonna finish. Our goal is to finish.
Thanks, Luca. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. 100%. I'd be running with them, but yeah, the whole wheel situation.
Luca, mi amigo.
Are there any BCM guys running the 24? We did this wrong, Jesse. I should have streamed while you were racing.
Yeah, I can't adjust nothing. It's all good though.
Huh. I figured Scotty or some of them would, even you would get on it, but
At least it's Borka, you know.
Well, he said Ricky's with another team, but that's it. I'm assuming Ricky's Rick. Well, I hope. I wish them good luck. It is there's a lot of luck involved in a 24-hour race, so obviously skill plays a factor too. But yeah, I mean you can. We what was it? 3 years ago, we knew a group that joined a 24. I think they joined on Friday, and wound up running a 36 hours at Daytona because 12 hours into their first race, they got taken out by a lapped car. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm not nearly as good without the cheater line on, so you got to memorize those braking points. Now this track and Road America I know pretty well, Watkins Glen, but yeah, it's. And when I say pretty good at it, I mean I can not wreck. But it's a lot of fun. Like you said, that's what it's all about.
Oh, I messed up. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. No. Hit the wall.
You've got wheel damage.
Got wheel damage.
You hit the tires. Oh, hit the wall.
Oh,
you hit
shit.
the tires.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, that's true. That's ooh. I see. I'm still watching the stream, so I'm a little behind you.
Clear.
Thank you, Luca. That was very kind.
No, I get what you're saying, Rev. I mean, I won that one race, and I don't think I've finished a single one since. So, yeah, you'll get that.
Keep to the right. Clear on the
Of
left.
course, a lot of that has to do with vehicle and track combination. The aces like to pick a lot of bigger tracks, and
Thanks, Isaac.
I'll just leave it at that. With bigger tracks and stuff like that, you'll have bigger wrecks. But at the same time, on the smaller tracks, you'll have wrecks all the time. So it's pick your poison.
I've never said I was a really good road racer. I'm just trying to not kill it.
Yeah, those late model stocks are fun. If I had my way, we'd run a truck race at Rockingham, but I know how that would go. So
Devin, I need your draft. I'll take you low here on the.
that's probably why we don't do it. Even the road courses, that JW's got his favorites, and you know he's the host, so he's absolutely able to do that. But I've been trying to pitch frickin' what is it, New Hampshire, the one that goes outside the track? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. The New Hampshire road course would be awesome, if nothing other than the visuals alone, where you can, well, not while you're racing, but if you actually check out the view of the track from up on top of the hill on the road course, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, that's true. So, I mean, sometimes even it depends on the mile and a half, though, because some of them are more problematic than others. I know Vegas is a favorite because it's, quite frankly, really easy to drive in a lot of cars. Charlotte is one that has more wrecks because it's more narrow and harder to drive, and it's so easy to catch the wall in the tri-oval. But that's one of the reasons I like it so much. But yeah, I know you're absolutely right. I know what you're saying. I know they just didn't Jesse, didn't the Aces just run an old Atlanta race not too long ago? I'm thinking they did, but it might have been like the 87 or something. I'm a big fan of old Atlanta.
I like trucks at Dover.
Yes.
That's a race.
Trucks at Dover are great, especially when you know how to drive it. Because that's one of the few tracks that you don't get punished for being aggressive at. You can brake late, brake hard, lift, and get right back on it. And as long as you don't smash the outside wall, you're going fast. But again, that's another one of those tracks where so many people do smash the wall, so you're pacing for a long time. I like California. I don't like it as... I mean, I guess comparatively I don't like it as much as Michigan because I'm probably better at Michigan. But I used to like Homestead. It was... How long you been around, Rev? When did you join iRacing? Because there was a time when I was really great at Homestead. But whenever they changed the tire model and those 3 lanes became very distinct, that's when I started being terrible there. I still like the track, I just can't drive it very well. You know, honestly, okay, 3.5 to 4, so that puts you around, okay, yeah, 20, like, pandemic era? 2020? 2019? That would have been after the tire model changed. My first official 4 wins were actually in the same week. They were all in the trucks, and they were all at Homestead. And then I won an Aces race and beat Outlaw, and he was so mad. I loved it so much. And then the tire model changed, and I was garbage there.
Right side, clear.
By the way, I wasn't ignoring you, Braden. That stinks. What happened to it? And are you looking to get a replacement or get it fixed anytime in the near future?
There's some calamity that happened behind me.
I'm gonna be right back in a couple minutes. Been drinking some Coke. Been drinking some Coke Zeros, and just like anything, you never actually own them. You just rent them for a while.
Gotcha. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Jesse.
Yeah, 4.
Slow car ahead. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
Christopher, I'm boxing in here. Christopher, boxing in.
Thank you, Richard.
If y'all's texting in chat, I can't see it, but I do appreciate y'all.
The lead is pitting now.
All the teams worked real hard to get this thing going for all 3 teams.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Thank you, Brian.
Thanks, Thatcher.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yes, a viewer, Wes Pauly, says you guys should run a late model stock series open set. He'll provide trophies.
That is intriguing. I love late model stocks.
But will he also provide setups?
Yeah, I'm sure he would. To certain people.
Well, Braden, that stinks. I hope you get your computer running again soon. Yes, but not my exact. Yep. That's like when I used to race dirt go-karts. There was this one guy that we would always go to for advice, and he would openly admit, he's like, I'll help you out, but I'm not going to tell you everything.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
We got a pit here in about 3 or 4 laps.
Thanks, Justin. Appreciate that.
So how you hanging in there, GT?
Doing good. Just doing a little advertising for some of our buddies.
Heck yeah.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
I'm trying to suck you, Chris.
Pause? Or no pause, I guess? I don't know.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Hey, raising.
Thank you, Troy.
Thanks for the suck, Chris.
I'm pitting in this time.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2.
Is your first pit stop, is that right?
Right here.
Yeah, 10-4, first one.
All the damage is repairable.
31 second optional. I'm gonna try to take his hoodie off real quick. Hold on.
What's up, guys?
Who goes there?
Brandon.
Repairs are almost
Hey,
finished up.
you're back.
What's up, Bubby?
Yeah.
Another
How we doing?
30th.
What happened?
Have you ever heard the song by Britney Spears called Oops, I Did It Again?
Oh, no.
But we're troopers. We're gonna finish this thing out.
Yeah. Yeah. How bad was it?
36 minutes, 38 minutes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it was 42. That was the
what?
blown motor. Then there were some optionals after that.
So about the same as, like, literally about the same.
All right, since Brandon's here, I'm going to check out for a moment. And, I mean, I've been here since 11 a.m., so I'm going to take a little break.
You're good.
Yeah.
But you really should interact with the fans because they're important.
Car stop on the left.
All right.
Plus, they need to get to know you.
Hello, fans. I don't
You're a
have
cool guy.
anything pulled up.
We like you, so they talk. Respond.
I don't have any chat or anything up, so we'll figure out that.
Watch the stream.
Yep, pulling it up.
Brandon, by the way, is our newest member at Strictly Stock Motorsports.
Thanks, Chris.
He's a father of two, a close to 4-year-old and a 5-month-old, so he's got his hands full. But he's a heck of a nice guy, and I think you all will enjoy him very much.
Yeah, Brandon's a real good guy.
Alright, I got it pulled up.
I'm on cold tires, by the way, Brandon.
Cold tires, cold
Oh,
tires.
we're at P29. We're moving up one.
Heck yeah. There's one guy on your lap right now that we can get, and then the next guy's 6 laps ahead.
Copy. I like that. Looking forward.
That's right.
Never know. 28 other guys in front of us could wreck.
I was feeling bad for being 8 laps down.
No, we're good to go. This year is all about finishing.
Yeah, I went and got about 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stay on about 15 minutes after my session and go catch some Z's and then get back on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm setting an alarm, but it I didn't make it to it.
Messed that one up.
Car on your left.
Still on cold tires, ladies. Go ahead.
Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the
It
right.
takes it a few laps.
Oh yeah, at least 5.
Clear on the left.
Thanks, Ross. Thanks, Trevor.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It's got a little wobbly right there.
Left side. Clear.
What is your like most hairy spots of the track?
Mine would be right here in this little kink.
Yeah.
So I'm short shifting in the 5th right there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty slow in the bus stop, but I'm just trying to not die.
Survive the bus stop.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Bus stop's giving us some issues tonight.
Yeah, it has. My thing with the bus stop is the entry to it. I always
Yeah.
spin off to the inside there.
That's what happened to me.
And Holt, his is on the exit.
Literally, it felt great the whole time. Not one time I felt like, ooh, I about wrecked that. And the one time anything happened, I did. Well, you passed the guy that's on our lap, so.
Still there.
Copy that. That's good news.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Grazie, Luca.
What you got?
Right side. Still there. Clear.
That's interesting.
What is it?
Just the name of that, the driver in that car, I swear I saw in a different car earlier. It could be a different Brian Callahan, I'm sure, but definitely wasn't in that car.
It's been pretty fun so far.
Yeah, it is.
It's an adventure
Um,
at least.
For sure. Yeah, it's like I didn't know what to expect, but like it's not too crazy. It's just kind of like you can get yourself in a weird spot, or there'll be moments where you're just riding and you're like, I'm not gonna see anybody for 20 laps, and then
Jason, you can sit on the inside here.
I don't
I'm
know,
with
it's
you.
people come out of the pits or something, and it's just like you're in a mess. I don't know, but
Oh yeah. I've done that. Get in a hornet's nest.
mm,
Do it slow down, Dave.
No, you're in a better rhythm than I am. John K. Jingerheimer Smith.
Anybody say anything in chat?
not seen anything. Well, GT said something about marketing, but he said, "Good gosh, can I market on the spot or what?"
He can. He's a marketer.
Oh, he's good. Straight up salesman.
That's right. I'm sold. Give me 10. We'll have to meet up one day and play some golf, bud.
Yeah, for sure.
I suck. You'll be waiting on me most of the time, but you know.
Well, some holes hold like I know what I'm doing. I'm really good at going like 8 par, 7 birdie, 10.
Right, same. Yeah. Little scatterbrain, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Dana.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Just driving down the road in my automobile.
How far into the run before it got wrecked again?
Holt was. He's a good bit. And he already did one pit stop, I believe.
Yeah.
I think it was like
Yeah, I wrecked.
middle run.
I was like 4 laps out of the second pit stop on mine happened. So we're kind of right on pace on X's.
Yeah. I think we got a 44?
45.
45. Okay.
I use my fair share.
Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Thank you, Dana.
Having fun.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear
Thanks,
on the left.
Kilo.
46.
Yeah, like that guy flies past you and then just
Checks up real hard.
strolls his way through the bus stop.
What the hell? Oh, he's pitting anyway, you bastard!
Now he's oh no, that's terrible.
Dirty motherfucker.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, only 4 laps from the next spot now.
Okay, we're getting there.
That's right. Three spots. That must be wrecked or something.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, the car in front of you sitting in the pits.
That's what I'm talking about.
No back on the car.
Ooh. This is the attrition part of the race right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still in the pits?
Oh, let's see. Yes. You're about to be 1 behind him, 2 right now. Still no back on the car. Just look. Looking around, see how the other guys are doing.
Right side. Clear.
John, just hit your marks, buddy. I'm good behind you.
JW's in 4th and Webb's in 3rd.
And cool, I'll just pull you off. I'll be honest, I'm just happy to be alive, so yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I also shit myself at the same time you did, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I checked my mirror and I was like, oh god, I hope he makes it through.
Yeah, you should get him this lap.
Alright.
Next guy is 6 laps ahead.
Still on track?
Yeah, everybody, I went up to about 10th and everybody was still on track.
Make a deal.
$329. What the fuck, dude?
Car stop on the left. Go right.
And for that guy.
Right side. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Clear on the right.
leader coming up.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Thank you, Jesse.
No problem, bud.
Thanks, Charlie.
What do you think about this setup, Tony?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's a little on the loose side on throttle.
Yeah. Compared to the other one that I was practicing,
Car on your left.
this one was looser. It took me some getting used to.
Oh yeah. I think I've
Once I
practiced.
got,
Hold your line.
Yep.
I was saying, once I got used to it, I mean, I felt like it was, I mean, it's fine. I just never, I didn't do any laps with it before getting in the car.
Right.
Clear.
You know, looped it twice in like the first 3 laps. Didn't hit anything, but I'm like, oh no, are you kidding me?
At least you found your limits early.
Yeah, I definitely did. Definitely did. Yeah, that kink got me like the first time going through there. I didn't expect it.
Yeah, it's got awful loose through there. I'm short shifting the fifth.
Yeah, I was just kind of doing like a little half throttle thing. It was kind of working for me at least. Yeah, depending on how I got out of the first right-hander there in the infield, depending on if I hit 4th or 5th or stayed in 4th.
Yeah, it all depends where you're at in your RPMs.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Right side.
Got it.
Clear.
Oh,
Right
good
side.
job.
Oh,
Clear
I
on
thought I was
the right.
dead.
Yeah, I was rolling through seeing if anybody had done something. I just hear you. I'm like, oh, let me get back.
Yeah, it was close.
I
Can't believe
see
I saved it.
sideways. Yeah, heck, I see. I just went back and looked. Good job.
I got nervous.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, that'll really throw it in there.
You haven't noticed that. There'll be like 15 cars back and drive in.
Yeah, you're not really expecting it. Mm.
Appreciate it, Troy.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
That's the last car that
Clear.
you passed right there, so you end up getting a couple of laps on him. Got 5 laps on him.
That's good. I like that cushion.
Yeah. There's 1 car on the same lap, and then there's 3. 3 laps to the next one.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
The guy that's on our lap is heading into turn 1 of the big track right now.
Car right.
Sheesh.
Clear.
You see that? I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm just like, what in the world? JW survived his stint. Oliver's back in the car.
10-4, what place they in?
4th.
Solid run. Is Weber in the car over at the GDP?
Pull that. I'm gonna pull that back up real quick. Yes, they're in third.
Copy.
Is anybody gonna be streaming the one JW's in? He just ended his.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Thank you, Richard. Made a bit of a mess there, sorry.
I got it down to 149 consistent.
Nice. I wonder if it's like a little slower at night. I feel like I was doing my fastest laps right before it got dark, but then once it got dark, I was kind of in the 149s.
Like right at
But I was, yeah, I was hitting like some 147s.
I don't know, it might be something to do, I don't know.
But it could just be me. I kind of wish it showed my fastest lap, because I know it compares to my fastest lap, you know, whenever you're in there driving.
Oh, yeah.
But like it shows Brock's fastest lap, which is not what I can run.
Right.
So I'm having to do math while I'm driving to see how good of a lap I'm actually doing. Well, oh, that felt good, and I look and it says, you know, that I'm doing better than a 145. I'm like, no, that's not. I'm not that good.
We might have to upgrade Brock to the LMP2 class next year.
He did good. He
Yeah,
did
he's
really
quick.
good.
We'll throw Brock up with the big boys.
Jonathan in here, that was fun. Appreciate you.
Yeah, buddy, go get it.
It's the fun group, man. I'm sure.
We've been full of it tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The leader's fitting now.
Hello?
This
Hello?
guy's probably gonna send it. Well, maybe not. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
So I left a while ago,
Yeah?
and Wes was talking.
You took the party with you is what you did.
Yeah, apparently I did, because the last comment I'm seeing is golf's gay.
Oh, yeah.
Do what?
Brandon, my dude.
What? What?
We were interacting with the people that were watching.
Well, after you left,
Nobody said anything after.
Okay.
They followed you.
You're the last comment.
No, I'm not. Wes is.
Oh, I'm not getting anything then.
Yeah, I don't see anything past it.
I'm just saying, if you can shut Wes up, then, well, I mean, on one hand, God bless you, but on the other hand, damn, dude.
I
don't know why.
I was silent too for most of the time.
He's the new guy. Like Brycen, we blame the new guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's always the new guy.
I can take it.
So hey, everybody out there that may be watching in Chatsville, how you doing? Got anything cool to say? Got anything, to say at all? Anything inappropriate to say? It is after the 10 o'clock hour, so.
I had it on top chat. That's why. Now it should be everything.
I feel like Cal Yarborough.
I'm about to say doing a good Kill Yarborough impersonation and everything.
I even smoked cigarettes in the car.
Old school.
So I've been watching since Holt got back into the car, and we have picked up, I think, about 5 spots since then.
Yeah, I picked up 3 since I started watching.
The car in front is pitting.
The car behind us right now, he had wrecked. He sat in there for a while.
Have you done your second pit stop yet, Jesse?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm guaranteed.
Okay, just ask it. No other reason.
I forgot about it. But yeah, I'm going to do my second here in a couple laps. 6 laps.
I just went over to the strictly stock AKR endurance team, and Weber is in the car now. He's running P3, but it looks like he may be catching up on P2, so
Oh, yeah.
who knows how that'll go. It's a long freaking race.
Very long.
Yeah, almost halfway.
Yeah. We're an hour away from halfway. That's how long this race is to anybody that's been watching the whole time.
Wild.
But I'm not going to lie, this is one of my favorite nights of the year because all my buddies are, well, tonight they're in 3 different chat rooms, but all my buddies are in the same place all at once for a whole day.
You know what everybody's up to.
Same common goal to finish.
Send it, Lewis. I'll take it after.
I'm just saying, on any given night, I may get in Discord and not see anybody, but I know for a fact on this night,
Appreciate you.
all my buddies will be here.
Damn right.
We went from 5 to 8, so who are our new viewers? Say something. We'll interact. We'll talk. Hell, I even get Brandon to talk.
Hey,
I'll try to talk.
He's a quiet guy too,
Yeah.
We'll break him out of it.
Oh yeah, I come around. Eventually. I know it takes a while.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Yeah, it does look like he's gaining on second. It's closer than when I looked a little bit ago.
Talk about Weber?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually really good when he applies himself. Now he tends to not do that very often, but yeah, when he wants to race, that guy can race.
He's flying around there. And the camera angle they got right there, on there now, he's rolling.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
And I was a little skeptical of him at first, but I've met him a couple times, and
Thanks,
I'm not
Chad.
going to lie, Chris Webb is one of the coolest people you will ever meet, if you ever get the chance to.
It's gonna be a busy week for us, but if we can find the time, we're gonna be in Phoenix next week. In a week and a half.
Oh, you call him, dude. He'll meet up with you, and he is freaking
Oh, I know.
awesome, dude. Weber, I love that guy. Weber's awesome.
He's already said, he's like, come find me. I'm like, if I can find the time, I will, but it's gonna be we're going for turf conference and classes and stuff.
He's a guy that doesn't give nothing.
Right.
And he's really fun to hang out with.
Mm-hmm. And nothing was a substitute word, by the way.
I know.
So I'm showing Holt is still in here. Is he?
No, he stepped away.
How long ago?
I haven't heard him since I came back home.
All right.
Fair enough. Yeah, right directly is. I got about 5 laps in. Here you go.
No, I got you. I figure he'll probably be back shortly after midnight because he's taking Brock's 1 a.m. step. So.
Clear.
Thanks, brother.
It's like the 3 stops. It's a little short of 3 hours, isn't it? So is there gonna be some like extra time at the end? Or how's that gonna work?
I think I'm not sure. I think with Holt's wreck, it kind of sorted it out a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, true.
So we had
No, I had my 11 minutes, and I was still done before 5:40. But yeah, 40-minute thing will kind of slow it
Yeah,
down.
Kermit, it's the small things, but I appreciate
Well, I
it.
hadn't
You
really
take
been
time to
paying
check on
attention, but
everybody.
the
It really makes you
9 and
feel
8
care
Green
about
Bay
everybody.
Packers currently lead the 12 and 5 San Francisco 49ers 21-17
I just saw that.
with 13:22 left to go in the fourth.
I guess I didn't miss much in the Ravens Texans.
I'd actually have to turn this game on for a while.
Saw the Ravens whooped them pretty good. So I don't know how the game went, so I can't. But judging by the score.
Pitting next time, from the second time.
Heck yeah. Only 5 laps behind the guy in front of us now.
Oh, did I gain a lap on it?
You did. And maybe because he pitted, we'll see. Either way. Only person on this lap right now.
I gotta say, that is truly one of the best things that I've found about streaming television. You can watch it anywhere, on any computer, any device, whatever. That's great.
Yeah, right. As you said, I mean, I've got it. I pulled it up in the corner up here. Just got a little small game going.
JW stopped streaming, so I can't watch that anymore. So I'm watching the 49ers and the Packers on my fourth screen now.
Pitting in here.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Dang, that's you and Webb are pitting at the same time. What are the chances?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
So anyone watching, if you want to, send some messages in chat, I'll respond.
Please
I'm
do
back.
So. Please do so. The party's back.
Not that I'm all that important, but I was just responding. So
Water.
it's all bots. They're bots. Here is a fun fact, though, Jesse. I think you'll get a kick out of this. Even though Cronky Stream has consistently had more watchers, we've got more thumbs ups.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Heck yeah.
Old tires.
Cold tires, yeah, thank you. Really cold tires. Really cold tires.
All right. Clear on the right.
All good.
Car right, clear.
Mm-hmm.
Brycen said, I can't believe it's almost time for me to get back in the car. He said he's all nice and comfy in bed.
You better wake up.
I was like, are you alone, Brycen?
What's his answer?
He hasn't yet.
He ain't alone.
Oh, he said yes, actually, LOL.
Uh-oh.
Well, then he couldn't have been that damn comfy.
So this one time in Nashville.
I mean, I'm just saying. Jesse, you and I have both been married. We both know the best blanket is not an actual blanket, right?
Correct. Agreed.
Mm-hmm. So if he actually is alone, then that means he's good to go.
Oh, yeah. Probably told his girlfriend he's got a 24-hour virtual race and she left him. You're doing that by yourself tonight. I'm going to my parents' house, a.k.a. other boyfriend.
Thank you, sir.
Just to find out he's racing too.
That's great. That was really good. That was subtle. I almost didn't catch it, but that was great. You will fit in around here. I mean, I'm the obvious one. I'm the one that, I'm the one that says penis, but yeah, you're the one that just makes it subtle.
That's right.
Brandon, the silent killer. It strikes you when you least expect it.
Brycen said, "Oh, I'm good to go." Or I'm going to. I've been up since 6 a.m. and have been non-stop all day. That's not a good thing if you're planning to race late into the night.
Oh, no.
I knew I was going to have to get at least a couple hours before I tried to go to, after 2:30.
So when you getting married, Brycen? And am I invited?
Realize past somebody.
And my wife asked if there are going to be Jello shots. Oh shit. Rock it down.
You got it. You got it. One car coming, and then you're good. Do it.
28th place is catching us.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
Well, he can catch you. That's one thing,
Oh,
but
yeah.
trying to pass you.
Yeah, catching is one thing.
Oopsie. I believe it was the great poet Steve Urkel that said, "Did I do that?"
That would be him. Yep.
Not that I would condone such things.
I think I'd like to see a Packers-Lions NFC Championship game.
But who would you want to win?
Lions.
That
I'm
would
on
be
the
interesting.
Lions. I'm on the Lions bandwagon for the playoffs.
Yeah, that would be interesting. They have historically sucked. So,
Right.
what is the furthest they've actually made it? Do you know? I don't. That's what I'm asking.
Since Super Bowls have been a thing, I don't know, man. I know they won some NFL championships back in the day, but since there's been Super Bowls, I don't even know if they've made it to a championship game. I mean, they won the. You're fine. Just slow down a little bit. Take it easy. They won their first playoff game in my life last week.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah.
Just imagine you're standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona, and it's such a fine, sunny day. And there's a girl, my lord, on a flatbed Ford slowing down to take a look at you. So, take it easy.
I'm like, keep going, bitch. Don't look.
I can't swear I got all the lyrics right, but that was from memory, so.
Seemed good to me.
I do know one thing. There actually is a flatbed Ford as like a historical monument at the corner that they were talking about in Winslow, Arizona. It's like a tourist attraction, which I think is awesome.
It's pretty cool.
I think it's a Mothman
You're a good
museum
man,
in Point Pleasant.
Will I be able to meet Richard Gere there?
Thanks, CJ. Appreciate you.
That was him in that movie, right?
I believe so, yes, sir.
That was what, 99, 2000, something like that?
Not too certain the exact date.
I can look it up. It's a good movie. It took some twists. (2002), and it was Richard Gere.
Dave, I'll give it to you on the oval if you have a little patience with.
Thanks, Andrew.
Take it inside.
Yeah, see, I know you don't have Amazon Prime anymore, but if you have any way to watch Reacher, the second season was better than the first.
Copy. I've been wanting to see it.
That dude's just a badass. And, you know, they made 2 movies with Tom Cruise, but he's like, what, 5'7"? That just didn't encapsulate the character very well.
I kind of liked the first movie, but the second one wasn't great.
Neither one was bad. It was just Tom Cruise. He's not
Right.
Reacher.
Help to buy in.
When there's a guy that my 350-pound ass could sit on and crush, I don't buy him as a killer, you know? Coker just chimed in. He said Coker equals Reacher.
Coker equals Reacher.
I love that. You know what? At least Coker's got a bigger neck than Tom Cruise. I mean, at least Coker looks more like the part. I mean, he seems muscular. I've never met him in person, but I'll bet he could probably kick somebody's ass, and I don't think Tom Cruise could kick anybody's ass.
With the Scientology out on him.
I did not, Matt. I have been on YouTube and TV all day.
Car right. Clear on
Yeah,
the
I
right.
figured that was coming.
We're Alright, so from what I can tell, you got a warning. A strongly worded warning. But what'd you actually do, buddy? And was it streamed? Because if it was, I want to see it. Yeah, I know you love Jake Henry, and I love him too, but you don't really want to go down that path, do you?
The gap is 2.3 seconds.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
Thank you, DJ.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
Hello.
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 I stopped talking. Y'all stopped talking. Jeez.
I went to the bathroom and started getting myself together. I just got back like 20 seconds ago.
Is that what they call it these days? Getting yourself together?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to concentrate.
You're doing good. Good laps.
So, Kokar, have you watched Reacher? Have you seen both seasons? Because I just finished the second season last night, and I thought it was better than the first. That was funny. His response was, I normally say I help the water sewer department employees keep a job. My response was, I'm a little slow sometimes. Or vice versa. You know what I mean. Anyway, we're talking about Reacher. He watched Tom Cruise 3 days ago. Okay, I get it. No. See, apparently, I mean, the Tom Cruise movies weren't bad. I'm not going to say they were bad, but apparently, like, Jack Reacher was like this big motherfucker. And it's after 11 o'clock, so I can say that now. And
it's gone to bed.
Tom Cruise is like 5'7", 160 pounds, dripping wet. And I'm not going to say the movies weren't good. He portrayed the character very well as far as his badassness, but he just didn't look the part. But the series on Amazon Prime, that dude looks the fucking part. And I believe him. Not like, I mean, I know it's not real, it's a show, but even within the realm of fiction, if you've got like a dwarf that kicks a giant's ass, you're not going to believe that. So it's a very well told story. So I would recommend it. I think you'd like it.
Might need to check it out.
Yeah, exactly. Corn-fed big boy. Kind of like Clark Kent from Smallville. Game over. San Francisco just won.
Yeah. Yep. Packers blew it.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
They came back and won it, did they?
I don't know. I mean, it was kind of a close game the whole time from what I could see, but they won it.
Yeah.
And they took the lead, and then the Packers were trying to take back the lead, and then they threw an interception, which pretty much ended it.
So I guess the Packers just missed a short field goal.
Yeah, they did. I think that would have, tied it?
Well, it would have put them up 7, where the 49ers would have just tied it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was before the 49ers scored.
No, I
It's
got you.
all rigged.
Yeah.
It's all
Okay,
rigged.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, it's all rigged.
It is.
You know, a lot of people blame a lot of people, but I blame Dan Quayle.
Who the hell's Dan Quayle?
Yeah, no, dude, that is. I'll blame him, though. Screw that.
He was the vice president of the United States from 1988. Actually, 1989 until 1993, if you're going by inauguration dates. He was George Herbert Walker Bush's vice president, and I blame him because he misspelled potato once.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Jesse.
Trevor.
Yeah, so that guy would have been, you said vice president?
Yes.
Yeah, like when I was 6 months
Probably.
old.
There you go. I'm an old fucker, so I remember old fuckers. Oh, Jesse, where you running, buddy?
28.
Hey, we've made up what, 6 spots since Holt killed us.
I believe so.
Well, we're moving on up to the east side.
About 14 more laps.
Yep.
Matt, once Jesse gets done with his stint, I will take over the streaming, and it will look a lot better, and you'll have a much better understanding of things. Because, yeah.
Because I said, fuck it. That's why. Let's get it out there. No, honestly, it's been a while, so.
Yeah, I mean, he's not lying. I had to relearn everything in the last 2 nights, so I haven't streamed. We haven't streamed in forever, so.
Okay. I remember when Coker was on our team.
I do too. He was a good buddy until he wasn't. Oops, did I say that?
Coker's a good dude.
Love you, buddy.
I like old Coker.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm a loyalist. So you know, when people make an impression on me and we're friends, I hang on to that shit because I haven't had a lot of friends in my life. So you know. Hey Jesse, do you remember what happened in 1984 in NASCAR?
Unfortunately, I wasn't born just yet. I wasn't born until '88.
I bet Richard would know though.
Well, Richard would.
If you don't, you should brush up on your history.
I'm good on that. I don't need history. I like forward, not rearward. Just playing.
Yeah, he does.
That's right.
Car on your left.
Honestly, Matt, I don't remember what happened in 1984 either.
Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
The guy behind me just lose it.
He just lost it, yeah. That was 7th place.
Old dog like Benny.
I just heard tires squealing and I'm like, oh.
I watched a bit in the 80s, but I didn't really start watching NASCAR until 1992.
The year I started watching Life.
No. On a side note, while I've got your ear, Matt Coker, I do want to apologize for the way my teammates and friends behaved in Nashville when you called me, and I was trying to talk to you, but they were behaving like children. I'm not sure if you remember that, but yeah, it was embarrassing.
We had fun.
It was fun, but it was also embarrassing.
No, not at all. Coker knew what happened when he called us.
Of course he doesn't. Well, as a refresher, I was riding in the passenger seat. Holt was driving. We were both sober, and we had a bunch of drunk motherfuckers in our back seat. You called, and you were trying to talk to me, and I was trying to talk to you, and they were just like, oh, Daddy. Yeah, it was basically like that.
The lead is bidding now.
I remember that.
It was hot as hell. And your ass was sitting down there on pit wall, weren't you? You had like really nice tickets. I think I actually may have gotten a picture of you sitting down there on pit wall or something.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Oh, it sucks to be one of the elite, doesn't it?
Yeah, we went down the infield at Darlington one time, and it was brutal.
Keep to the right.
It was brutal
nowhere
in the
there.
stands at Darlington in 2003.
It can get hot down there. I swear it's 10 degrees hotter than everywhere else.
I'm not disagreeing with Matt. It was hot as fuck that weekend. I'm not gonna lie. It really was. But there you go. So what were your actual tickets? I mean, did you do the like honorable thing and be where you were supposed to be, or did you like fit in where you seemed to fit in as long as you seemed like you belonged there? Did you also like win a trip or some kind of garage hot pass? That's what it was. That was just at the truck race, though, right? Because that was. Was that a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or was that a Saturday, Saturday, Sunday? When did that must have been Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Because Jesse, you had to leave the first night